And we're live. Hey, what's up guys? James here, back again with some Arknights today. We have Chapter 9 just released. So, gonna get started with that. And we also have Gacha as well. Gacha for new unit, Saileach. I'm gonna lie, this whole time I've been confused on how to say her name. So I'm gonna wait to hear her name when she pronounces it in the banner, then we'll call it that. Anyways, Max is in chat with me as well. I'll probably be muting and unmuting chat on and off while we play through the story. Okay. Anyways, let's get that up there. Just there. Okay, cool. Alright.
Just here with the gacha.
Okay. Hey, what's up, Nobu? Finally got your PC back. Welcome back to the land of PCs.
Motherfuckers. Hi. How are you doing, guys?
Good. How long has it been since you joined us?
The last time I joined us probably around December. Because I wasn't at the end of December, if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Because I was sick and stuff. I streamed a bit, but with coughing all the time. And then at the beginning of January, my PC broke, and ever since then I didn't have a PC.
Right, okay.
2.5 fucking months no PC for me, like holy shit.
Well, at least you got it back now. How much was it?
I mean, it's a new PC, so
yeah,
it was what it was 1.5, so around $1.8.
Okay.
1.8.
Hey, Exploited Dragon. What's
Wait,
up?
let's see. If I put what was it? 1,577 euros to $2. We have 1.745 United States dollars. Let's put it into Australian dollars.
Okay. As Chapter 9 of the Gacha Trivia. I haven't started Chapter 9 yet. We're going to start today. I haven't started the Gacha yet either. I literally just started streaming, so.
2,350 Australian dollars.
Oof, that's expensive.
2.3.
Hey, Ipan. What's up? 10-15. 10-15 army, where you at?
Yeah, 2.35 Australian dollar.
Right.
I mean, to be fair, for a PC, that's
Well,
actually relatively fine.
It's okay.
Now,
What are your specs?
wait. Where my specs?
Grab that PDF file.
Currently farming for Mudrock Masteries, because not gonna lie, I don't want to be cringe doing CM. Other CM's hard. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
You figure it out.
I'll figure it out. I've been spoiled to one gimmick, not on purpose. There's a burning gimmick apparently. That's all I've been spoiled to.
Wait, how'd you get spoiled?
I saw it across my YouTube feed. Like I was watching a video about the elemental damage, and then it spoiled the burning gimmick in it. I was like, oh,
ah, dang. Okay.
Because it was about the new medics, Mulberry, and whatchamacallit. Yeah. So I was watching a video about that, and then they spoiled it. I was like, oh well.
it took me like till 9:18 to realize, wait, I think this is the reason why Mulberry exists, because to deal with this fire damage.
Deal with that fire damage, yeah.
I'm like, oh, big brain.
Early ones are easy, therefore is cringe. Not gonna lie, I don't want to do it. I'll do it later when I feel like it. Yeah, sure.
My specs are in stream chat. Discord.
All right, let's have a look.
The thing is it German the first things? If you want a translation, just ask.
No, just reading the
No, just
parts
reading
in.
the parts is I
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah, okay, good.
Is this a pre-build?
That's not a pre-build. It's entirely self-made.
There's 2 SSD on it.
Yeah.
Yes.
A lot of people like 3.
There's 2 SSDs and that looks like a hard drive, 2 TB hard drive.
Yes,
okay,
exactly. The Festplatte is the main thing. The SSDs are the SSDs.
Hey Rob, let's.
It's actually pretty good.
That's a pretty decent PC.
It's
For
pretty decent.
2.5k AUD. I guess it's okay. I mean, you're including the graphics card in there, so yeah. Mudrock S1 Mastery. Wow.
Dang.
S1 Mastery. Shit. Okay. I got a friend request.
Going through like my PC part picker, like mine's not much more expensive than Nobu's PC setup, but like mine's like on the higher end, which is like a better CPU and a better graphics card.
It might just be like parts or case and stuff.
Yeah. But then like I try to reduce like
So,
everything
like,
else.
Mulberry, the 5-star, however, for most players, mind you. Okay. So, well, she's not bad to get. All right. I'm just gonna start up with Gacha. Yeah. Let's just start with Gacha. Let's go. We'll do. We'll do.
Guys. Yeah,
You get an absolute beast of PC, and then you'll be like, I'm gonna play Minecraft.
Yes.
play Minecraft with all the shaders. Thanks.
Yesterday I started Minecraft in the new 1.18.2 worlds where there are 60 blocks more down and up, right? My last PC had problems. Now I have like 200 to 500 FPS without shaders and Optifine. 200 FPS with this, like holy shit.
Yeah, man. The FPS rates are nice.
Especially in the new worlds where there are a lot more blocks and stuff that loads. Like holy shit.
Oh, actually, I just realized your CPU is like a 5000 series from Ryzen.
Yeah, it's a 5000 series. And he's got a 1650 graphics card, so might be a bit of a bottleneck. I don't know, but it's fine. Like,
yeah,
graphics cards they're getting easier to get now. So
I needed to there were some parts where I needed to reduce a bit because of price, obviously.
Yeah.
I had a little budget, so I needed to change a bit in here and there. So.
Yeah.
Hey guys, how hyped are you for the 3D RPG of
Arknights? Hype. What the fuck is RNGesus? Exactly what it sounds like.
I have no idea what this is anyway. The 3D Arknights.
I posted in general, so yeah, you can look at.
Yeah, I saw the video, but I'm like, what am I looking at?
Arknights Enfield.
Yeah, Arknights
is it like MMO phone game?
What
is it?
They're saying it's an RPG.
Yeah, it's like, let's say Genshin in that area, but it's way more post-apocalyptic and yeah.
Oh wait, so it's Genshin in Arknights.
Yeah, pretty much. As far as we know for now. As far as we know for now.
It's not like I have enough of these Genshin sort of games to play. All right.
I mean, that's what I would say it is now. It could probably change, or rather said, the direction it goes.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I'll play it.
We don't. The thing is that we don't know the timeline, but we just know the location.
Yeah.
Location was Talos 2.
Yeah.
Is it the same world, or is it like off planet?
Yeah, in another planet.
Off planet, yeah. Yeah.
I still want to see some characters that we know and love there, even though it's probably not possible, as far as we know. It could be that it's more in the future. Cure for Arknights still didn't happen,
Right.
and for some reason they were able to transport other people.
Let's go.
To another
10 rolls.
planet.
Let's go.
Hey,
So I
in
really
55 rolls, I got everything You could do it as well. Come on.
Well, I'm hoping for more than one copy though.
Yeah, I got 2 copies of the new character.
Oh,
I got
yeah.
a Phantom. I've got also a
Let's
Scuddy.
go. Oh yeah, let's go.
Rainbow?
Nah, you're gonna do something else.
Pray. Oh Jesus, let's go.
Wait, who's even a new character? I was. If it goes with Gacha, I'm completely out of date at the moment. Like holy shit.
In before first multi done. Okay, let's go.
Well, I said I was hoping for more than one copy, so we'll see, right?
Yeah.
How
She
many
is
copies are you
permanent,
looking
right?
for?
As many as I can get.
Oh, you're going all the way. Okay.
Yeah, so what's the plan for Ling and NTR? I want them both. I'll probably be cashing for both of them, to be honest.
Wait, who's
Yeah.
NTR?
No, the Radiant Knight. Hey,
Yeah,
Mulberry.
she can NCR me
Got it.
anytime.
Pull on both, pull on one, or skip both. I want both, ideally. Because they're both
Yeah.
limited operators, aren't they?
Oh, wait, no,
Oh,
Mulberry.
holy
Yeah.
shit, she's hot.
Yeah, I only got 2 copies of that.
I don't even have Mulberry.
Mulberry, keep rolling for
Yeah.
Mulberry.
Nah, pass.
Because, I mean, Mulberry's permanent anyway. You'll get her eventually.
I mean, everything in here is permanent anyway, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but that 6-star, holy shit, it's like an upgrade of Myrtle.
Yeah.
Upgrade of Elysium more like. Because Myrtle's first skill is still the fastest in DP generation.
That's true.
Yeah, people do say it's like good 6-star flag bearer, but also bad because it's 6-star.
Yeah.
Why is it bad? I don't understand. People just need to farm and
We're
get
off
good.
to a good start. Pray
No.
to our Jesus. Let's go.
It's because that we were able to get more pots in.
I fucking missed the name.
It's much easier to get the pots for Myrtle and Elysium versus Saileach, so it's like Saileach is like not really used too much in DP generation in like higher
Yeah,
CCs.
yeah. That's
Oh.
why, because it's easier to get like max pot Elysium than say like.
Oh, all I hear is whining little people who actually are free to play. That's it. So you gotta get good and open the wallets.
That's a bullshit.
I mean,
bro.
do you have more than one copy?
Yeah, I got 2.
Oh,
Nice.
you want a character? Just get poor.
Hey, you got Roberta. Nice.
Hey, it's yeah. I actually kept on gaching until I get a maxed out Roberta. Yes, because of her name.
Sure, of course.
Come on, I didn't even know she was the character. I looked at him like, oh right, I know where I'm aiming for now. Screw the 5-star and 6-star. I'm going to go max out on her.
Wow, alright, sure.
Shouldn't be too hard.
She's another loud operator like Saga, apparently.
Yeah, now I got it maxed out anyway, so I'm good. So I was happy.
Legit, only got a Saileach on this banner, I kid you not. 7 or 8 of my pools are 3 stars. Pro tip, you ever want to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Never read card text or you're weird. Like, what? Always read card text, what are you talking about? Let's see what off banner
Nah,
first.
look at the pictures.
What the fuck, Devs?
Just look at the pictures.
Look at the pictures.
Just look at the
You get
pretty
some, no?
pictures.
It's just like Gacha. It's just like Gacha. Don't
You'll definitely
care
know
about
what
the
pot of
gameplay.
greed does.
Don't care about the gameplay. Just go for waifu. If you want to make a waifu deck, just go
Exactly.
for waifu. Don't read the text.
That's why people are saying, why don't you roll Han Spondo? I'm like, no! My money goes to waifus. Holy shit, guys, really?
All you want is TTs.
Don't care about
Yeah.
the gameplay, either by in Genshin, in Arknights, or in
Originally
Yu-Gi-Oh! Just
Prince
go
Guarantee.
for. Look. You want a dragon? Fuck the dragon.
But
Well, if
literally.
it's a waifu dragon, then yes.
Yes.
What if your waifu is a sad cat?
Then I'll make her happy. A happy cat.
You're an extra happy cat.
Very extra.
We have a game for that. It's called Nekopara.
I know, I got all of them.
Coconut is best.
I prefer all of them. They're all good. I don't care, man. Especially the pervy one. Oh my
Yeah,
god, the
I
pervy
like
one.
all of them as well, but my heart goes to Coconut. I love her two different eyes.
Oh yeah, the part where she's like adult looking, but she's like childish sort of thing. That gap
Oh
low.
yeah.
Yeah, I see the charm in that.
I've seen so many people get Liscam on this banner. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, me too. I got a lot of list arms.
Why is Liscam got a hidden rate up on this?
I also accidentally got Unectus as well.
Unectus?
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
shit,
like,
alright.
okay.
Nice. Liscam is the other rate up besides Mulberry. Oh, is she? Oh, okay.
Oh, that makes sense then.
That makes sense then. Alright. That's some details. Oh, she is too! Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense.
Whoa, you're eating into
Ow,
your
ow,
thingies.
ow, that hurts. Ow.
Whoa.
Well, I got another copy of Roberta, but ow.
There you go, yeah!
Ow. Let's go.
The blue bag. You said you like blue.
Like blue bowling.
That was even worse.
Lose the glasses. Lose the glasses.
Fuck off, man. Alright, maybe if I don't see the banner.
Anyone got extra 5k? Come on, let's put on the mask.
I mean, I have. I have.
Oh.
Put the mask on,
Where is it?
come on.
Ah,
Where is
gold.
the mask here? There.
Fuck you guys. I don't put on a mask on it.
Oh, I want to actually claim to choke the chicken. Hang on.
Wait, there's a chicken?
I gotta grab the chicken off the wall now.
There you go, choke that chick.
What the fuck?
Nani?
Oh, that chicken.
Oh, its head came off.
Oh, shit.
I only just added this because it was funny, and I was like, I can't see it, so I can't put the head back on.
Oh, you gotta make a button where it's like stick the chicken in the horse head.
Eat the chicken.
Yes, we should have the eat the chicken.
This is my
Hey, guys.
cries of pain.
Hey guys, look at stream chat.
It's like some toy review right there.
I think my game just DC'd itself because I accidentally put the chicken on it. See? Oh no. Okay, give me a second. Do this shit again. Oh, the power cord got disconnected. Oh, no wonder. No, it's still on. Okay. Still connected again. Yes? No. Disconnect everything and redo it. This is what happens when you're blind. Do you guys still hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
I wonder what else we can do.
You guys just fucked me over because you took off my glasses and then you blinded me. Now I can't see shit. I am legitimately blind.
It was never the chat. It was always the stream chat.
Man, I missed that.
Okay. Is it on yet? Yes, it is. Alright. Oh, I gotta switch to the sound. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I can't hear anything though. Oh, there we go. Okay. Where is head onto? There it is. Okay. Okay, we're good. Man! I gotta switch my screen back as well, and it's like my hotkey was fucking dying like early on before I started stream, so this is gonna be annoying. It's gonna be seriously annoying. Okay,
Don't know why, but the design of the character really looks like Jan.
Yeah.
Doing that.
I know, right? It's great.
How do you get this?
It's like take the horns off, and you can, you know, kind of mix her up with John.
I mean, pretty much with the horn, she pretty much more looks like the one from Grand Prix Fantasy.
I've never played that, so I don't know.
Me neither.
Grand Prix Fantasy also has a Jan Dark, and she looks more like this.
I'm not surprised. I mean, Grand Blue Fantasy has like a lot of like legends and heroes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
How much time do we just waste on that?
All of it. All of it.
Where's my mouse? 3. Okay. There. Yes. Let's go.
With an N, I'll get a sneeze.
Oh.
Jan Dark.
First multi was great, the rest is shit.
That's a shit. Maybe I just settle for part 2? That's probably what I settle for, yeah?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, having a 9 DP on her is really good.
I think your camera froze.
In Steam chat is
Oh.
Jan Dark GBF.
Yeah, my camera's dead too. Oh shit, okay.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of that because it was actually froze at the very.
Yes, yes.
You had this. You had the same thought, Max, as me. Stream chat right now.
Why I gotta be blind at times like this?
That face really looks like James going, "You fucking what?"
Well, either that or I'm gonna fuck you as well.
Yep. I'm gonna fuck you up just like horse from behind.
Where's my camera?
Bloody maid.
Oh, that's probably why I turned off the power to my monitor, so I fucking died. How do I do this?
Turn it off and turn it on.
It's not gonna work.
Imagine you would have had an what was it? An hearing aid, and you need to put this off as well when someone.
Okay, you guys are stuck with this until my mask comes off. I can't do shit with my mask on. I'm fucking blind as shit.
Well, your camera is dead. Not that we'll know.
Yeah, true. I mean, we can hear you, so.
That's true.
We can hear that you're still speaking from your mask. That's it.
That's true. That's true. I got another copy of Roberto.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go lie on bed and hopefully that I can make it for the Yakuza stream.
Okay. Good night.
I literally just said sleeping and I was right.
Because Jay's gonna be on story later on, so I'll better get off the chat. But hopefully I'll be back for Yakuza.
Okay. Yeah.
Yakuza.
So it's a promise, right? It's a promise.
We'll see if we come back or not, yeah?
Yeah.
He's
See you
gone. He's
later,
gone.
Max.
Bye bye.
How about charge your phone?
Yeah, charge your phone. Oh, I said so.
Hey.
あんたが渇望しているのは真実と強さだ。そしてこの俺様こと支援者、あんたにその力を与え。おいやめろ、追い出さないでくれ。本気で給食に来たんだよ。
Thank you.
行動予備
Yes.
隊 A6 の隊長オーキッドよ。
Okay.
私はロベルタ。また会えたね。
Another copy of Roberto.
ここにサイ
Okay.
ンしたら君専属のスタイリストになれるってこと
Racking
か
up the
な。
yellow shirts.
Yeah, I think I can. I can get in the yellow shirt. I still have enough around them, right? Yeah, let's keep going. Oh wait, that went into rocks, didn't it? Ah, shit. There we go! There we go!
Will this be a second copy?
Pray. Pray.
It should be. I mean, I got my second copies pretty easily.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it was easy. It was just really easy. 55 rolls and then I'm done.
But I always ask, how good can you actually hear us in the mask?
I have my headphones under the mask,
Yeah.
so I can hear.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
That's why that's partly why it's such a pain in the ass to put on as well and take off.
And this
yeah.
is why I
My
like
headphones are
redeeming
under
it.
the mask.
Why? I don't understand.
Oh, here we go. Yeah!
Yay.
Okay, can I take off my mask yet? One more minute.
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Wait, what's that? Oh, nightmare. Okay.
Not the matter.
So how many pots are you going for? Realistically.
I'll probably stop here, right?
Yeah, I stopped at second copy.
Because like the DP cost reduction is probably enough.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah.
And save whatever you have for NTR night to come out. Yeah.
Yeah, because of the others. There's the others as well.
Yeah. Depending if you want Fartooth as well. So she's coming next before NTR.
Yeah, I want Fartooth, but I'm okay passing up for now.
What's
Because I mean, realistically speaking, Fartooth and Schwartz almost achieved the same role.
Yeah.
what's Batsu? I mean, I don't know the unit.
Fartooth is like a new sniper that shoots in a line, but has like crazy skills. So like she kind of ignores like a lot of her attack range.
Ignores her attack range, so you're saying it's like an infinite when she's active.
Yeah, I think one of the skills is like as long as the enemy is blocked, she can shoot that enemy even though it's out of her range.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it blocked anywhere on the map, she can shoot him.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, alright.
Alright, I'm taking off the
And then
mask.
there's
I need
like
to fucking fix up
another,
my camera.
or like her most popular skill is like
Okay.
kind of like a straight line similar to Schwartz. And I think the further the enemies, like the more powerful it gets, I think.
Okay. How do I fix up my camera? Let's go. Delete.
We probably need Kel Sensei to describe Fartooth for us.
Kill this. Restart it. Alright, there we go. Believe me, I had my mask on the whole time. Alright. Let me look at this. Alright, so for Saileach, right? The entire time I didn't hear what her name was. Okay.
You can just go back
Potentials.
to the operator records again. It's fine.
Yeah. So it improves the first talent if you get the pot 5. If you get pot 5, it improves first talent, which is the attack speed. Okay. Yeah, probably pot 2 is enough. Yeah. I'm not whale enough to go for max pot.
I think you should probably just save like your whaling till Ling, in my opinion.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gura 3D model.
Especially since they're like limited as well.
Yeah.
Like I have to get them at that time, otherwise it's GG.
Yeah.
Oh, have they updated W's 3D model now? Or 3D model? Live 2D?
I'm gonna build so
Soon.
There's this fest, they are dancing, and Gura apparently, I mean, Hololive EN, and especially has their models apparently.
So, well, the thing is, I think Saileach M3 S1 is fine. I'm going to M3 the first skill.
Yeah, there's just a lot of debates compared to a lot of people. Like it's like either all 3 or like 2 of the 3.
I'll do all 3 eventually, for sure.
Yeah.
But like my focus is going to be on the third skill first, whenever I can get her there. Then the first skill and then the second skill. That's what my focus is going to be.
I'm doing probably like backwards.
Okay, let's go.
Which of her
this way.
skills actually gives DP and heals, like Myrtle's?
That's the second skill.
Yeah.
And what's the third one?
Yeah.
The third.
The third one is so if she drops a banner on an enemy in range, stuns enemies around the banner and lowers their speed, so it gives like a suzerain buff effect, a debuff, I think.
Yeah. So she's like ground unit suzerain, if you think about it.
Oh, okay. So you use that basically that skill 3 for CC stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go master skill 2 first then.
So now we're gonna focus on building Mudrock S1 and 3, because if I try to build two, people are gonna forget one, they forget both. I'm rather surprised that you're gonna build S1 though, because most people advise against building S1. Well, why did you want to max out S1? You just like Mudrock? I mean, if you do, that's fine too.
James,
I'm as well. I'm a 3D model.
James, how many rolls?
How many rolls did I go?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I did use some rocks accidentally.
Yeah. It felt
Yeah.
like.
It was like as soon as I dipped into rocks, then I got my second copy.
Hmm.
I used 8 tickets and I had about just under what 30k, I think 30k random.
Okay. So let's just.
I actually can we see what the roll count is?
No, we can't.
No, we can't. You can't. Yeah.
So like.
Not sure how many. I stopped that pot too, so. One idea only. Memes. Fair enough. I'll try to trust 200 M6 conviction. Alright. Yeah, if you're doing conviction, yeah, that's memes. Do it for the memes. Hypergriff made a so see if you click on an operator op page, then click on the bottom left icon, it shows, and I think that's Chinese. Where's E2 Saileach? Hey, I gotta, gotta finish story first, or at least get up to the map with the mats. I need to farm the mats. I can get E1 max. That's as much as I can do. So if I click on operate in the up page and click the bottom left icon. Ah! Alright. At least the pools went good. Yeah, the pools were pretty good actually. I mean, it was like good, terrible, good. Yeah. There was like, there wasn't really any in between. I gotta farm these. Alright. Need to me to somehow figure it out.
Yeah, I'm actually already wanting the third skill, which is tough.
Yeah. I had to go to 42 since I went to Mulberry. It's like chapter 7 will ever give a no dialogue. Yeah. Yeah, that was an issue previously, wasn't it? The fact that whatchamacallit, the ops had this thing. The classification, it was Chinese.
Chinese.
I didn't know about that, but yeah, cool. Some people I built conviction are like, please tell me it's not E270. I'm like, it's not E270, it's E269. Alright, alright. Anyways, we're done with the gacha. Let's just get started on the story.
Pretty painless.
Yeah. Cool. I'm gonna read stories. So I'm gonna deafen myself on stream chat. Yeah.
Alrighty.
10:15.
How long has it been already since your work in Chernobyl? A span of a blink, like a lifetime ago. You still remember when you opened your eyes, the light you saw, and the voice you heard calling. Sorry for making you suffer again. You still remember the warmth of the girl's hand. Doctor. Hand. Take my hand. You still remember where you left your slumber, the unbearably broken world that greeted you. You still remember hiding among the countless enemies and unerring gaze. Trying to run. Where do you think you're going? Go, tear them apart. You remember as before, battling with wave after wave of hostiles, the catastrophe taking its callous hold. And the enemy more fearsome than the catastrophe steel. I shall grant you an ending that I am quite fond of. Disappear. I don't remember what voices I gave to them last time, so yeah, we're gonna do this over again. Those around you made great sacrifices, paid the ultimate price. Each name, each likeness, you firmly remember. Even so, you weren't spared much time to familiarize yourself with all that Rhodes Island is, and was. The insurrection in Chernobyl was only a beginning. Rhodes Island was pressed to swiftly proceed to Lungmen, because it was more than likely that Lungmen would become the next target of Reunion's indiscriminate attacks. Oh shit, Misha. To earn the trust of Lungmen chief executive Wei Yanlu, Rhodes Island carried out an investigation in the slums. You remember here, you saw the plight of the infected wherever you looked. And in that plight, the infiltration of Reunion, determined to resist. You still remember, a little girl who had been drawn into all this. She was Reunion's true target. Once kind-hearted by nature, she ultimately chose to take up arms to save her own people. You still remember how she, herself, never was saved. People always have a way of surpassing your expectations. Even more so when it comes to the infected. Power begets madness, and desire begets depravity. They are cancers, eroding away at all that is good in the world. If you want to keep it, I won't stop you. Just know that one day, your room will be filled with masks like this. All people must bear the consequences for the choices they make, infected or otherwise. You remember how, at the same time, within the districts of Chernobyl, the recon team found Reunion assembled. They ran away. Pretty quick reactions. Ran away before we had a chance to take action. disconnected themselves, and took off as quickly as they could. Where did they hope to escape to? You remember, as you rescued the Imperial team, the first time you saw the girl who was as Frost. You still remember, this, too, was Reunion's trap. You remember, the LGD forces pursuing the Reunion remnants to the outer edge. The enemy launched their offensive from inside, with the LGD at the center, and assailed Lungmen. I'm safe now, but Reunion took over one of our important facilities, and is now forcefully opening a passage between the slums and the outer city. You remember, the young inspector swearing to retake the LGD by her own strength, and defeat the insurrectionist foe within Lungmen. You remember, she too went through setbacks, but remained unyielding. Maybe I've changed. As time passed, I've had fewer grievances about Lungmen, and I've been able to place my trust in more people. You are no longer just Inspector Hoshiguma. You're my friend, and my partner. Your shield has protected me all this time, so once in a while, she'll let me be your shield. Ugh, you're not even gonna blush after saying all that? No matter how you feel, we are the LGD. We aren't rioters, nor are we criminals. We will take back our headquarters, not necessarily for the sake of pride or justice. We will do it because we are the LGD, and we will take back what belongs to us. That is the only reason we need. Do not make Lungmen worry about us. Do I make myself clear? Obedience, diligence, and perseverance. It's time. Let us rid the LGD headquarters of every last Reunion member. You remember her brimming with courage, bravely charging the enemy ranks. Officer, I know what you are. My original arts only worked on the infected. I don't care. Don't you know that you're only going to become his pawn? To be discarded when you've served your purpose? You can have those words back. You remember Rhodes Island making haste, arriving just at the battle's decisive moment. You're using your own blood as an incendiary? Huh, do I look like some clever caster to you? Only some egotistical newbie would go around committing arson like that. Sorry, but this is just one of my fighting techniques. Show yourselves. You have nowhere to hide. You remember the LGD taken aback, and the horn blown to signal a counterattack on all fronts. You remember Rhodes Island and the LGD fighting apart, Reunion suffering defeat after defeat. Just you? Move and I shoot. You still remember, at the end of the fight in Lungmen, how Rhodes Island had to once again face an enemy she didn't want to fight. Yes, you will now fight me. Only one of us leaves. If you can't defeat me, it means some will be able to survive. You remember it vividly. It was precisely because we both knew. We both cherished the same ideal. And because we did, neither of us could back down. I am willing to join the Rhodes Island. I'm willing to fight together with you against the enemies of the infected, your way. This is my burden to bear. She was, at the instant the battle concluded, a part of Rhodes Island. And yet, Reunion's crushing defeat in Lungmen was no more than Tallulah moving her first piece. Exploiting the cover of a sandstorm, the Shenabog core city approached Lungmen. You remember, a direct attack using a city as a weapon. That was Tallulah's true maneuver. In this moment, the firm and resolute Chen chose to leave, alone. Rhodes Island, too, chose to abandon coordinated action with the LGD and go unto the fray. To make landfall and attack the Shenabog core city and halt Reunion's offensive. Drivers, maintain a steady speed. Check your maps. Use the sandstorm to cover your approach to the core city until you're in range to deploy boarding gear. Engage! You still remember how we returned to the core city, defended by guards every step of the way, and met an old friend. It's been a while, Amia, Dr. Kelsey. Exhausted our strength. Put an end to the quandary. It tries to walk forward, but its fragile wings are unable to support its own body. There are sounds trickling out of its throat, like a river of terror formed of whimpers. Creatures of artificial nature can usually be traced back to aesthetics. Yet don't be fooled by its appearance. No matter how beautiful it may seem, you're looking at the culprit behind the surrounding devastation. It's singing. Prevailed over a mighty enemy. The Wendigo freezes in place. Something appears to be dripping sorrowfully from his helmet. A minute passes. During this eternity of a minute, there are no other sounds except for the low rumbling of the moving city. Everyone there was forced to confront their own hearts. They may have overcome their doubts, no longer at a loss. Shen has tried to run away many times, but she stopped herself. They may have indulged her hatred, fixed and unwavering. The woman standing at the core was bound to decide the final battle at the summit of the tower. This CG, man. So good. Gotcha already? Yeah, I've already gotcha. The Battle of Lungmen drew here to an end. It was as if there was fundamentally no winners and no losers. Only each individual settling their aspirations, each headed somewhere different. Doctor, you don't want to talk? I get it. So much has happened. But with you by my side, I feel happy. There are some things we can't do by ourselves. Rhodes Island, we always press forward, no matter what the dark clouds bring. And no matter how many terrible stories unfold across the world, I'll always believe in the warmth in your heart. Welcome home, Doctor. Got pot to Saileach. I sank all of my Arundum in and used some rocks. Accidentally. I had my mask on, so I was blind. Every battle in the standoff against Reunion you can recall. But you still cannot find any recollection of the things that should most come back to you. Things of the past. The things of Rhodes Island. The things you can truly do. You know, come the future, that there will be more journeys still to take. And that this is no more than a beginning. That's a nice summary. Victoria's 7th Frontline Infantry Battalion, 2nd Tempest Platoon, makes landfall in County Hillock. Let's go. The hibernating mountains carry smokestacks high, and the tracks run hauling my home with creak and cry. I found an acorn rolling in the gutter all alone, and right by a rivet rusted all of its chrome. We've entered the warehouse. Investigation team, report status. Leader, vital signs to the southeast. 7 shelves away from you, moving within 1 meter. Number of heads? 1. Any Iridium response? None for the time being. Good. Hold your positions. Bagpipe? Got it. What are you looking for? Doesn't it sound somewhat like someone singing? Don't get distracted. This means our target's guard is down. Keep to the plan. Wait for my signal, then you charge. For now, keep moving in. 5, 4, 3. Ready? Bunker destroyed. What's going on? All this smoke out of nowhere. Don't move. Stay where you are. Raise both your hands up. You're Victorian soldiers? What do you mean by that? Aren't you Victorian too? He's looking to run. Cello, watch to intercept. Leader, he's not heading for the exit. He's turned back. Triangle. Target heading for the back shelves. If you pick up any Iridium response, open fire immediately. Everyone else, form behind my shield. Quick! Bagpipe, what are you doing? I'm covering it. Everyone run! Leader, no Iridium response. That's not a bomb on the bagpipe. Oh, false alarm. And the target? Sorry, I knocked him a little hard. He won't be staying for a while. And one of the boxes. I'll take a peek. All potatoes and carrots. And cauliflowers too. I squashed them flat. Shame. They seem just fine for eating. Stay alert. This one, and this one. They're all the same. Leader, it's all produce and grains in here. Triangle, watch out for anyone else nearing our perimeter. Obo, you search the warehouse with bagpipe. Signal on any discovery. Cello, take this man stuck on the floor and tie him up. Ugh. Right now, sir, we're going to need you to answer a few questions. I don't know anything. I'm here for sorting the potatoes. Are you from County Hillock? Yes. Have you heard of any Spectre Force? Spectre... what? Don't force mean people like you lot. Doesn't force mean people like you lot all the soldiers? They took Lori, Julia, and Chris away. Is it my turn now? I want you to calm down. Listen, we have people who saw a batch of Iridium goods enter this warehouse late last night. And now, those goods aren't here. You need to give me an explanation. Explanation? That's what you're looking for? You're not going to just hang me? Hey! What are you spitting around for? You gotta care about hygiene. Any leads? None. It's potatoes everywhere. If our information wasn't wrong, then they must work a site fast. Alright. Bring him. He definitely knows something. He's just not willing to open up. There it is. You're all the same. Dying to find faults in all of us. Torturing us. You Victorian oppressor beasts! Eh? Again? I think calling another Victorian counts as an insult? It's flying over my head. Leader, incoming. How many? I had a breakup. Yes, leader. Update, leader. They seem to be our own. They're in here. Leader, we're surrounded. Going by the numbers, yes. If you listen to the voices, there don't seem to be too many left outside. If I crack the wall beside me, then we've got our chance. Don't get hasty. I see you've had a very fierce confrontation here. Rita Scamandros, 7th Frontline Infantry Battalion, 2nd Templars Platoon Leader. Nice to meet you, Lieutenant Scamandros. My name isn't too easy to remember. You can call me Horn, Captain. Very well, Horn. I'm Kelly. Lewis Kelly. Sorry, codenames aren't our style. Captain Kelly, you and your troops are presumably also here to investigate this warehouse. Correct. We received the tip-off too. And you ought to understand how grave this situation is. A great deal of illicit Originium goods were stolen off a military transport a couple of months ago, and ultimately came to vanish in this region. I need not remind you, Captain, with this much ordnance, coupled with recent thefts in surrounding counties, if fallen into felonious hands, the menace posed will reach far beyond County Hillock. Good. Thank you for the rundown. I understand. And we're very thankful for your cooperation. Hill! Sir. Take this young man, the suspect, back to camp. What? It was mad for us getting this man as our lead. Sir, her spear is obstructing fulfillment of my duty. Bagpipe, let it go. But our mission? We're on Hillock land right now. Captain Kelly pulls a handkerchief from his pocket and wipes the sweat on his forehead. Very glad we could persuade you, Lieutenant. You and this young Reaver lady, and all others present. You must be certainly worn out by your hard journey, dashing here from Londinium. It's our duty as soldiers of Victoria. Yes, quite right. Now if you still have intention to operate in County Hillock. We're obliged to continue tracking the thieved Originium goods. This is an order from Londinium. I imagine Colonel Hamilton will see sense too. Of course, of course. You may accompany me back to camp. Leader, do we really have to give him up to them? They have to be doing this on purpose. Ever since we touched foot on the outskirt plate, they've been falling right behind. Right until now, just as we caught him. Station troops of the Empire have a responsibility to address any threat to public safety that arises within their station. They haven't violated any code. Ugh, alright. Captain, he's yours. As per code, we may also take part in the interrogation. We hope you recall. Yes, quite in line with the code. No! Let me go! Don't take me! Help me! Save my soul! I haven't done anything! I don't know! Ah! No. Power rabble like him always do make a scene like this. Take him away. Really? What gives them the right? Leader, I think that we feline just wants us to help him. He's scared to death of what's going with them. Triangle. Here, leader. Still in position. Outside the same tree. They haven't noticed me. Good. Take the reconnaissance group and keep investigating along nearby transport routes. If you find any leads, immediately report back. Understood. Are we notifying their barracks? No need. Be sure to defend yourselves. Okay. Okay. What's this map? Alright.
It's a Pen 50 map.
Yeah,
EU
that's
130.
what I wanted to say as well.
E130. No lane block. Okay. Ah. Well, it's only E130. This shouldn't be a problem, right? Right?
Yeah.
Right? Right?
Yes, believe what you want, yeah.
Right? Shouldn't be a problem, right? Let me top up my water. Oh shit.
What the?
I accidentally pulled my headphones out. The question is, who do I bring? Let's bring Angelina. Let's bring a medic. Let's bring Chen. Let's bring Project Red. Let's bring Thorns. Let's bring Rosa. Let's bring a second medic. Space Scissor. Okay. It shouldn't be too hard, right?
Maybe.
Oh, more story. Okay, going back to Devon. County Hillock. A medium-sized nomadic city, a modest distance from Londinium. Main pillars are agriculture and light industry, not on closest terms with the surrounding counties. Full match to what the intel describes. Outcast, you there yet? Just made it a minute ago. Just slap a tracking device on me. I've called you like 15 times since last night. I took the wasteland route, as if I'd have a signal. Okay, let me get this out there. I'm not the one in a rush. Misery's pushing it. You know how he is, so worry what. Not my fault he can't chill out. He's all wound up, even out on a mission. It's like, is he looking to sprout some more wrinkles? Wouldn't be Misery if he was anybody else. Fair enough. Seriously though, any thoughts on the city? Extremely normal. Intel might be faulty then. There's at least 40-ish cities in Victoria at that scale. No matter how bright the Londinium sun shines, there will always be places its light can't reach. You've seen the files. You should know how County Hillock doesn't have any noble at the reins. 2 counts showed interest in the city. Never sold it through. Because it won't make any money? Yeah, or because of how ordinary it is. But the more normal a place looks, the better it is to hide in plain sight. No matter when Rhodes Island decides to get moving, it's a good opportunity to scout the way ahead. Gotcha. Just call me if you need support. I only just geared up to head for Connor County. I'm still close by for now. Resettling infected's not easy work. I'm on basic chore duty compared to your mission. Probably down at the branch office drinking tea more than half the time. Give me a break. A storm like this coming, is a sancta like you gonna be happy chilling with a cup of tea? You know, I'd love to live it up in like a retiree. Wonder why I'm not convinced. Whatever. Let's just all get our jobs done and head home as soon as we can. Unrelated outcast, but I remember a bunch of green sancta operators waiting for you to hold marksmanship classes. Relax. You just need some free study every time. Study time every now and then too. Also, I know it goes without saying, but Misery won't get off my back about it. Be careful, outcast. Hope it all goes smooth. Smooth? Sorry, kiddo. That's not me. 6:50 a.m. Overcast. Interrogation room. County Hillock of Victoria Barracks. Outside corridor. Leader, it's so stuffy in here. There's no ventilation or anything. Said the same during Stockton serial bombing interrogation last year. I'm not gonna be used to it no matter how many times. You might call Chella instead. With her being over 2 meters, she could scare him into behaving a bit. You punching a clean hole through a steel table frighten suspects just as much. I lost my head for a bit there. He took 2 children, and then he sat there being so snarky about their family. Didn't that steam you as well? Was I steamed? You left finger marks on his imprisonment device with how hard you squeezed around his neck. He pissed himself straight on the spot with the shock you gave him. Spat his co-conspirator's name and the bomb coordinates right out, all shivering. That was mostly your credit, wasn't it? It was necessary means of interrogation. I've never been good with those means. I passed basic interrogation theory by the skin of my teeth. Always copied my friend's homework as well. Then you're in luck. Our principal role today is just sitting on the table on the side listening. Thank goodness. Actually, it's almost time, isn't it? Why has nobody come to bring us in? Didn't that captain tell us it was going from 7 o'clock in? It's still 4 minutes too. Excuse me, is Captain Kelly present? We're scheduled to meet him here. I'm not sure. Is there an interrogation set for 7? I don't know. Yesterday afternoon, we had a man suspected of smuggling illegal originium goods. Do you know where he's been kept? I don't know. That's 3 strikes. Well, it wouldn't surprise me if County Hillock keeps slightly different time to Londinium. Is that a thing? Seems at least to Captain Kelly it is. I suppose we'll just have to do as the locals do. It's 10 minutes past now. Checking the time over and over won't bring our colleagues here any faster. Perfect in a way. I need to talk with you about that false alarm of a battle yesterday. Huh? Peter? You're on game 1 past me. I'm asking you, when I gave the order to withdraw, why did you jump at that crate instead? Weren't you yelling for the others to withdraw? Before we entered the warehouse, you ordered me to make sure to catch the suspect alive. That was the initial order. But orders are orders, right? We all thought the suspect set off a bomb, didn't we? I judged that I was the only one with the chance to complete the mission. If I could block the blast wave, I could keep the suspect alive, and you'd all be safe and sound too. Of course I had no qualms about your shield leader. Remember that time you saved me under all that artillery fire? From the Sargon mix? Because I'll never forget that. That's not what I'm talking about. If, and I'm only supposing, there really was a bomb inside that crate, you would have taken grave harm. Possibly even thrown away your life. Eh? No way. There weren't any explosives that high spec in the stolen goods. Even if someone modified them secretly, the force wouldn't be any harder than the fort cracker shells we used in combat exercises, you know? I could take those. Don't be overly reliant on Reaver and Constitution in combat. How many times have I told you that? 5? 10 at minimum, by my memory. And I can't imagine Slim didn't teach you that too. Might have taught me that? Your smile beaming has no effect on me. I'm your leader. I'm responsible for the safety of everyone under me. Sorry, leader. You know what's coming after we return, don't you? Can have me run laps, no problem. But I hate to go without supper. There's times I have no idea how I should handle you, Bagpipe. You're the most outstanding soldier under my command. Your obstinance goes right along with your combat skills. Constantly exceeding expectations. Well, it's gotta be that way. My mom told me when I was little. Beaver women must see things through to the end. Not even a hurricane means much of anything. If you can't harvest all the wheat before it bogs down, your precious grains will go all moldy. I was not singing your praises. Forget it. No matter how much I scold at you. Bagpipe, I love you. No, thank you. It'll be a miracle if it reforms you any. Believe me, leader, you've got a face far from scary. I've seen plenty enough of the sort with eyes all bright. Tell people sinister things of all the worst language Victoria has to offer. Enough. Meaningless platitudes like this won't affect a qualified Victorian serviceman. You mean to say this doesn't have to be this way? Damien. No, I mean Barry. It was a good endeavor since he was young. I can guarantee he simply took a wrong turn. You're absolutely right. My apologies. Yes, I'll follow orders. Yes, those Londoniers are still here. Understood. I'll pass down the instruction, sir. My assurances. I never forget, I am first and foremost a Victorian soldier. Ugh, leader, you're checking the clock again. I'm not like you. I can't go blank anywhere anytime. Honestly speaking, I've had that field line from the warehouse on my mind. I still probably like the song he sang. I imagined a bit, don't know why. The song would be lovely for singing alongside tractoring. The hibernate mountains carrying livestock herds. He's staring at me. Was I singing out of tunes? You remember the words wrong. Oh, was it a livestock? Was it buildings then? Or tillers? You, Saileach pal over there. Do you know what the song's words are meant to be? You shouldn't be singing here. Sorry, did I violate any of your rules? At the very least, don't go singing that bunch of songs in front of us. That bunch? What bunch? I don't get what you're saying. Are you fiddling with me, Ruber? Huh? What's got you angry now? Bagpipe. Can't shake the feeling something's off kilter. You can save it for later. I'm not talking about... Leader, I think I just heard someone in there singing as well. You're right. A matching tune comes from the depths of a dimmed corridor, of a deeper tone, rougher, broken off by a few fierce coughs from time to time. You think the man's in there? Hey, you're not allowed in. Wait, are you the one we caught yesterday in the outskirt warehouse? Do you mean Damien? Poor Damien. Got dragged off ages ago. Eh? When? How did we not hear? Where did he get taken to? Where? You're asking where? He's already... Shut up! Would you like to go to the same way he went? You're threatening him. Why? Where in the world did that man yesterday go to? Went home. Went home? You not let go? So it had nothing to do with the Spectre Force at all? Leader, let me in. You aren't allowed to converse with a prisoner without permission. I want to see Captain Kelly. Step aside, soldier. I know he's in here. He is not. You were the adjutant at the warehouse with the vile mouth. I remember you. What's your idea here? The captain left on urgent business. He asked me to pass this on to you. The interrogation ended 1 hour ago. So you mean you went and gave us the wrong time? A lapse in communication. Not uncommon at all, is it? It is on purpose. What bloody lapse in communication? You think we're idiots? Leader, they gave us false info. Led us to up the garden path. That's not the key point. I'm asking you, soldier. Why did you show up to tell us this information now? Since you've bided so much time, surely none of you will mind us wasting even more. In regards to your question... Thank you, I acknowledged. Lieutenant Scamandros, the order I received was to inform you of the following. Convict Damien Barry, your individual of utmost concern, was 10 minutes ago in an attempt en route to seize weaponry from his escort and assault military personnel. Shot dead. What? What bloody nonsense are you feeding us? We've seen that lad. He's just a normal man. He was frightened stiff when he saw us. How would he go attacking a fully armed regular by himself? As to say, you summarily executed the suspect without trial. I have relayed to you the facts. Corruption at its finest. Leader, we've been put in the dark. Why wouldn't they let us have access to the suspect? Are we still on the same side? I'm still unclear about their reasons right now. The one thing I can be sure of is, if we want to continue investigating, we've only got ourselves to depend on. The attitude the barracks have is loud and clear. They won't be of any help to us whatsoever. Ugh, I'm not daft either. I can see they've got a mean habit of tripping people up. So what do we do next? We scarcely got a lead, and it's gone again. We need to think of some other way. Oh yeah, I just thought. The man called Damien. He said his work was sorting the potatoes. Every outer agriculture plate in a nomadic city has its own channel for transporting crops inwards. We should be able to find the farm workers' settlement by following along. If we can have a chat with his friends or kin, might find our lead again. It's a very you train of thought. Then you just leave the information inquiring to me. Excellent. We begin immediately. Leader, are you going to come with? I'll stay to negotiate with the barracks. To my mind, they won't slop out an execution without going through interrogation. As long as they held one, there'll be records left behind. Triangle. Leader, we were in the outskirts. You got ambushed? They came out of nowhere, and I got rumbled. The slot's combat techniques and weaponry. They're a full match without previous intel. Even Snare's arts can barely hit them. Damn it! Remember, your main duty is to come back alive. Acknowledged, leader. We should be fine. Triangle, out. This is major intel. Our target, the force they call Spectre-like, is in County Hillock this very moment. Oof! Alright. They're corrupted as fuck. Well, I'm not surprised.
Down with the system.
Okay, we'll put you behind. Wait, nope. What are those? I fucking missed it. Oh, for Saileach? Yeah, I did. I got her pot 2. So that was nice. I considered going higher, but then I'm like, nah, we'll just stop. Part 2 is probably the best place for me to stop. Considering I'm not that crazy in terms of like gachaing, so.
Yeah, I wonder if Arknight or like this chapter is gonna be like the Arknights version of Brexit.
Brexit. Yeah, nice. I can stop at pot 1. Oh, okay. Pot 1's probably fine too. But I figured I'd go for pot 2. Just because the minus DP. She's a Vanguard more, you know.
I'm all stocked up. Stay clear of the blast! I'm all stocked up.
could have changed positions a bit. Well, alright, that's fine. In the meantime, develops this module already. Finish Nightingale soon wants to say back up. She has a module! Okay, I need to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the AoE healers. That gets the module that we've been talking about.
Okay, the extension,
Yeah.
right? There's one tile extension.
Once, yeah.
Yeah.
Ready to go. I'm all stocked up.
But like no joke, like when I saw like Nightingale's like module, dude, it cost a lot.
In terms of what? Mats?
Yeah. Like, not only do you need the special mats, but like you also need like one regular mat that you can build. And what Nightingale has was the tier 5 like crystal electric thing. I forgot what it's called, but like
Oh, it's one of the new mats.
yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
the super new one.
Fuck.
And you need 2, I think.
I'm all
That's
stocked
fucked,
up.
man.
Yeah. And I'm like, nope, this is saving for Saileach. She needs it too.
Saileach needs it first.
Ready to go.
Nightingale also heals up to 3 units. Yeah. Does she do that normally? She heals 3 units normally? She's an AoE medic, right?
Yeah, I think 3.
Yeah. You just chapter 9 in one go now in Farming Hill. I saw your Twitter post, yeah. I'm surprised you finished it so fast, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, those story skippers.
Nah. It's
You can read it, I think.
Radia's story?
Yeah, well.
it's Andrea we're talking about. She reads everything.
Radia's story? I never knew that.
Read everything, was depressed. Yeah.
Watch for the blast.
I have no idea what the gimmick of these guys are. I'll look at it later.
It's all good. You'll be doing a lot of readings of the gimmicks pretty soon.
Okay. Oh. Let's have a look. Chapter 9 is basically setting up for what's to come with Siege, Bagpipe Squad, Reed, and Iberian. Alright. Well, okay, let's take a look at the enemies. Fraction. When in effect, res plus 70. What? This is what Kero Sensei was talking about.
It's like, why so much res?
What? Organism controlled by Dublin forces. They were originally purchased from a mercenary group equipped with a refractive mask created by shadowcasters. They are rather resistant to regular original arts. Okay, these guys also have refraction, and these guys too. What activates refraction? Or is it always active?
It's always active, I think.
What the fuck? Okay. So they're just straight up, okay, strong against arts damage. Physical, let's go! Exactly. So you can silence it? I don't know how legit this is. Okay.
I mean, it sounds possible, you know.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I guess it's fine to silence it, right?
Yeah.
Because first of all, you have to silence it by bringing in, Lapland or waifu or something. So you gotta bring a physical up to silence it anyway, and then you gotta use
I bring my
damage
wife
to take advantage of
everywhere.
it. It's like I don't think it really matters silencing them.
Yeah. Just balance.
Yeah, balance. Like, especially these guys have like C defense and D defense anyway, so
Yeah.
it's fine. But I guess it'll be more complicated later on. All right.
You know what I did? How I actually got to E2 with Saileach straight away?
What?
I said screw the grind, and I spent 90 of my my yellow certificates.
You spent the
Yeah, I look,
on
I'm going.
mats.
I'm not doing this. I'm spending it. Screw you.
Spent sets on mats. All
Yeah,
right.
I'm just like, I'm done. I'm not doing it.
Wait. You mean like just the mats that we can actually get already, right?
Yeah. I just need.
Yeah,
I just
so
need the
he
money.
just bought mats
I just
from
bought
the
it. I'm
other
just like,
set
nah,
store.
I'm done. I'm not doing this
Right.
shit. I looked at it. I'm like, I can't do it.
Yeah, because you can buy them here. Yeah. Damn. That's whale if I ever saw one.
Oh, okay.
It's
I
not
didn't-
whaling. It's just being smart.
Is it? It's not being efficient.
It's been very efficient because I have. You know how much I've actually spent? $0. I just saved.
Yeah, but you could use those on gacha
I
tickets.
could, but I got everything, so I don't care.
Chapter 9 is not that hard, at least it's at the later stages. Boss is decent once you figure it out. Alright. Let's look. I see a hole. I see 2 holes. Why they give us holes?
Well, there's a lot I could say about that. but-
Yeah.
why they give us holes? Like story for telling me players how legit. Okay, so the story tells you how to beat the boss. Alright, sure. I'm reading the story anyway.
Oh, I'm fucked.
Okay. If they're giving me holes, that almost indicates that the enemies are going to be a pain in the ass. This is E130, so it's fine, I guess. So, what we'll do is we shall bring... Okay. Don't think we need red. Let's bring... Cassie Thorns is fine. We'll bring Weedy. And we'll bring Gladiator. Okay. You know, skill 1.
私も一緒に行くの
Okay. Okay. Why not finger butthole? That's... It's just a pillar mechanic, you'll see. Alright. I shall see. I shall see. No story on this one, okay.
泥沼に引きずられるような進化
Oh,
速度です
already?
気になさらないで結構よ私は待っててあげられますか
I don't remember that guy's a ranged guy or not, bro.
ここ
Okay.
で行くよ
Doesn't look like he is.
主の名を掲げこの旗の下へ集えこんなこれで分かったでしょ
進め
Okay, he is kind of ranged.
ご指示を意志を言語にするは規律
Nice. You know what? Maybe this map is physical because it's trying to promote bagpipe. Maybe. I want Kelsey facing that way. Okay. So I want Flops is going this way.
ターゲット
Yes.
ロックオン待機中
時間をかけるつもりはない
わあ見ちゃうところだったうわ本気で行くよ
モンスター私に続け
weedy there.
問題ないよ。信号は安定には悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
獲物はどれですね。
I should have changed the skill. Okay. That needs to go there.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
無駄だ。信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
I guess. I don't think it really matters. Alright, let's figure out. Should be okay for now.
機材の準備や万全。
Oh, that doesn't work because it's not in range. Oh, I'm smart. I am smart. Okay, Chen can go there then.
命令を動き回る。そうすればお互い手間が省ける。
There's no wonder it wasn't working. Here we go. Walk this way. Here.
逃げる前に私の許可は取ったのかしら。ねえ、獲物さん。状況はどうした？
Why am I doing this in practice? Fuck, I clicked on practice. Fuck.
あなたの心臓に滑り込むまで1秒もかかりませんよ。最適な布陣を
Force of habit, I clicked on practice. Okay, well, we know what to do. Alright. Is that why there was a story? Because I clicked on practice? No, there would be story, right? Even if I click on practice.
Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. Really, change your skill to skill 2. Doesn't even matter. Whatever.
It doesn't even matter. Da, 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 da. What?
It doesn't even matter.
命令に従い出撃。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
相手のターゲットは誰かな。問題ないよ。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
アーツユニットチャージ中。意志を堅固にするは規律。
Okay.
すぐに解決
Put
いた
you
します
here.
気をつけなさい。
本気で行くよ。
Also put you here.
待機中。
Bones
時間
here.
をかけるつもりはない。問題ない。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
気をつけなさい。この海流は
みんなこっち来て。うわ、見ちゃうところ。
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。
ここは私に任せろ。気をつけなさい。
Easy.
この海流は脆弱な命を飲み込みますよ。
リラックスリラックス。
What
おもちゃで遊ぶのもここまで。
わかった。無駄だ。
Heavy defender with double force refraction active, burst plus 70. Eh, it's fine. Same shit.
こちらチェン、火力で一気に制圧する。
Balance. Why they decided to do an arts resistance gimmick though? Aside from maybe promoting Fizz. Okay, definitely myself. 7:11 AM, overcast. Rhodes Island County Hillock branch office. Morning everyone! The weather's not bad at all today. Wouldn't you say, Uncle Oliver? Janie. Oh, it's you. I was just asking. Who else gonna be knocking at the crack of dawn? Well, it's a gloomy day today, no matter where you look. We got lots to appreciate. Anytime it's not raining is good weather. That's what you get in County Hillock. For that matter, how do you know the day's not going to turn to clear skies? Fine, you got me there. Shredder, you stop dilly-dallying. We haven't got anyone dropping in. It's just Janie, Daily Ditcher. Everyone to talk. Shredder, you come over here with us. I brought you a U-coffee pie today, and some shopbread. Dad sent me some tea last week, so I brought that too. Uncle Oliver, is there any evaporated milk left? Leftovers started molding ages ago. That bloody man. Never remembers to go buy any. Isn't it your turn on the shopping? Or am I hallucinating somehow? Fred, Will, we need your thoughts too. Alright, it's not worth crying over this little spilled milk. Look, what's this? Fresh and evaporated, and some cheese too. Picked them up along the way from the morning market. Here, you can have them. Wanted to try making milk tea for forever now. Think you'll like it at least, Uncle Oliver. Still no one more considerate than you, Janie. Well, you'd better learn well. At least don't start acting like that man next to you with Shredder for a code name. This shortbread tastes delicious. Oh, right. Miss Willow, isn't your senior officer going to get on your case for running here every day to bring us breakfast? The Victorian Army's rules are a fair deal strict, if I recall. You don't need to worry about that. I'm a guard of honor. I'm only good for big events or recruitment drives. They don't have much use to put me to. The sergeant major wouldn't even think about me most of the time. Besides, it's not like I don't do anything proper. Every morning when I get up, the first thing I do is pull this banner off its support. While I wait for the flour to ferment and the coffee to brew, I'll straighten out the creases bit by bit. Once the shortbread's done, that means I have to wash the flour off me. It takes time for my hair to dry naturally, and that's the perfect time to care for the flagpole and let it shine like brand new. Uncle Oliver, don't rush to pick up your tea yet. It's still too hot. For a complete morning, everything needs to go gorgeous, no exceptions. Only then can I bring joy to you all. That's my life's creed. What's the pie like today, Shredder? Want any more? Perfect. Just like every day before. Really? Let me try some too. Seems I put a little too much sugar in. I'll make sure to watch out for that tomorrow. Well, I'm not going to tell you off for being lazy like they do now, Miss Willow. Janie, that's what everyone calls me. Alright, Miss Jane. My honest fear is that they'll want me spending every morning as amply as you do. No need for that. I'm not like any of you. There's only so much I can do for the people here. I think the tea is about the right temperature now. Just make sure to stir it a little before you drink. Yeah. What? What happened? You sent the ball flying again, Craig! I'll go get it. Ah, poo. Went in the building. If you actually hit any of the grown-ups, then you're in for it. Last time, didn't Carol get... Someone's coming out! Let's run! Whose ball is this? Is it yours? Craig. Craig, come on, run! Forget the ball! No, that ball's left by my dad. If you're too shy about it, I won't hand it back. Come on, hold your hand out. Alright. Are you gonna beat me? Why would I beat you now? Your clothes got dirty. That's just me being careless. It's no matter. All the other grown-ups like you. They don't care if it wasn't me who got them dirty. They always beat us, but not with their hands. They kick us instead. And they shout all loud to scare us off. That means they're definitely not your friends. Do you live around here? I think I've spotted you before. Doesn't your ma sell apples at the crack of every dawn, down the back the alley in District 17 nearby? Your family's apples are scrumptious. Not too crisp, but still very, very sweet. Perfect for making apple butter and spraying into bad bread. How about this? I'll put the bowl on the windowsill here, and you come pick it up, okay? Hold on, slow down. I've got tea in my hands. It's gotten your hair all wet. Let me wipe that for you. I'm Janie. What's your name? I'm... Craig! It's your ma looking for you. Quick, you've got to go! Got into a commotion outside? I've been playing ball. There's a bunch of rotters, or higgledy-piggledy in the street first thing in the morning. That was them who broke that last window pane too. Children, you know. I broke the man's next door's flower pots when I was young, and my dad really gave me a talking to for that. Laid hands on that boy. Just now? Yeah, if I didn't wipe his hair clean, I'd be sticky all day. His father passed away half a year ago. Poor bloke, caught neuropathy. There's a lot. Because of that, won't dare touch him. Oh. Workers, fairly strapped for cash. That Auron Biotics processing plant has a partnership with Aneka, but I don't give the full amount of prophylactics. It's normal for you to hesitate. In their neighborhood, it's about 1 in 5 houses turning into to have neuropathy patients. They care for another, in a sense, if those soldiers weren't here. Shut up! You've lost track. It's alright, you're just stating the facts. I've heard how my coworkers treat the neuropathy sick. No, not just the sick. They've got the wrong idea about all the residents. I don't think the same way. We're all Victorians, aren't we? Their days might be hard on them. I understand full well. But I hope for them to give a little happier too. What do you think? Should I have been even better to that child? Don't force yourself. What's the long faces for? I'll bring the playing cards out. Wasn't it you who suggested a spot of tea with cards, Miss Jane? Yes, feels right. The sun's poking out for once in a while. Let's not waste the good weather. Take a seat, everyone. I'll pour you some more tea. There's still plenty left in a pot. Is that me who's won again? It's too early to be fooling yourself. You're on shift tonight. What? How's it me again? Not clicking? That was our stakes. Whoever won at cards was on broom duty. File sorting, buying us all afternoon tea. Can I get a redo? Uncle Oliver, your jokes are putting Will in tears again. Isn't it the fun of a game of cards? One small tip. Next time you try second dealing, remember to watch behind you. What? Who's talking? And on a side note, the tea is an excellent brew. Hello, Who might you be? She came in suddenly, and none of us noticed her. But there's a she. They call me Outcast, my young vibrant beauty. I'm sorry I tested your tea without asking, seeing as I rushed all the way over here. I hope you won't mind too much. Feel free. If you haven't eaten breakfast yet, would you like to try some pie I baked? Might be a little sweet. I'd love to. Everybody who knows me knows I love sweets, especially the Victorian kind. You got a bake like this to fancy adorable perfection. Thank you for the encouragement, Lady Outcast. Outcast. Nobody calls me a lady, really. I'm more of that last time. I know who you are. I remember now. Will, clean up the table, quick! Thought you'd be here 2 days later. Last message you said you'd just passed the border. Couldn't help it. I haven't been to Victoria in a decade. Some parts are a bit more crowded, but just like me, the years are starting to show in a few places. If I hadn't hitched a ride the wrong way in the County Peninsula, we would have met last night. Your understanding, please. County Hillock's not the biggest spot on the map, and we rarely get elite operators at our branch office here. Last time I was out near Minos on fieldwork, I met Stormwatch. That was 2 years ago already. Elite operator? Just like the name sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Rhodes Island gives different work to different people, that's all. Besides, I'm pretty much just a civil servant now. I only came to County Hillock to fetch some data. They're too modest. On the topic of data, did you want to see our finance forms first? Or ledger for our inventory in and out, and stock this half? Hold your beasties. We're not that pressed for time. No need to hurl a starving girl like me straight to work. It's only fair to let me steal a breather here and there, right? I can sympathize greatly. Hope I haven't disrupted your little R&R here. Outcast casually picks up a card. Thin, no more than paper. It spins 3 times and a half at her fingertips. Then it's gone in a swish. Wow, where did that card just go? Right here. It's back! What kind of marvelous spatial arts is that? It's just a little sleight of hand. I've got this gloomy looking friend who told me whenever I want you to concentrate on my fingertips, this method works wonders. All a little more relaxed now? Please, sit down. Oliver and Shredder. Will plus you there, kiddo, standing in the corner. You must be Fred. I want to take a screenshot of this. Okay. Put that folder down. Enjoy a little break with us. A chance like this doesn't come every day. Are you sure this is okay? Or would you like to see a magic trick where in 10 minutes this haggard stranger from out of town dies of boredom? That's it. Is this is another one? Okay, let's snap this one as well. I think it's a bigger picture. That's it. Please, continue. As for me, I still want a proper taste of this fine black tea with evaporated milk. And that sweet, scrumptious pie. There's more shortbread left here, if you still feel hungry, that is. Thank you. Now this dessert hits the spot. My stomach hasn't been this happy in a while. My tongue was beginning to really miss flavor. How are you, cute little miss? I'm Jane Miller. That's a lovely name. I'm gonna guess you're old enough to drink? I've long since been of age, lass outcast. I'm serving, after all. Oh, that grey Victorian military uniform sure falls flat under your shimmering blonde hair. Oliver, count yourself lucky. No matter how dull and cloudy it gets, you've always got sunshine indoors. True. Little Janie's brought us a mound of happy days. Listen to you, Uncle Oliver. You're the one's all kindly letting me in while I've snuck off from the barracks. I was actually a tiny bit surprised seeing you get along so as well as you do. Jane, if all Victorian soldiers were as lovable as you, we'd lose at least half of those awful rumors making their way across the world. Thank you. If I haven't misunderstood, I assume those are compliments. Even on my way here, I saw some not so pretty sights. But anyhow, that's not gonna dampen the joy of meeting all of you here. I'm very glad I could meet you too. Well then, a toast to our encounter. I came here in kind of a hurry, so I could only bring some regular old gin. With way too much lemon because that's how I like it. You folks might find it too sour. We don't really drink on work hours. Killjoy. Alright, that's on me for being sloppy. As a Rhodes Island operator, I can't be an exception. Let's just have some tea. Hey, here we go, full screenshot. So, who's dealing next? Me? Need a little blessing from a Sancta? Oh shit, I leveled up.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hi back.
Ooh. 5 more levels.
I fucking leveled up.
Look at that peasant. He's only 115. Get on my
Let's
level.
use my sanity. Is it 9-4 is the first one that drops this, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does, but it's so rare.
Yeah.
Well, I need to use my sanity, so I'll probably have to use it here, right?
Anyone of you watched The Misfits of Demon Academy? The anime?
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Did
you
for
know,
a bit, but I stopped.
Yeah, you know that the voice actor was married or is still married to Lisa, the singer.
Oh, Tatsuhisa
Yeah,
Suzuki?
and yeah, I forgot his name, but yeah, he's the one that is or was married to Lisa, but he cheated and now he is exiled from the voice of voicing Arno's bodyguard in the second season.
Well, the reason for that is not because of him cheating, it's because he actually sprouted secret information to the one he cheated on, and she spread it.
Oh,
That's how he got
yeah,
caught.
I mean, it goes hand in hand, I would say. It is especially in the industry, if you are a voice actor, it's scandal if you cheat on a partner, and especially fucking Lisa!
But here's the
Well,
thing,
maybe
though.
she's just not putting out.
Dude, I still wouldn't cheat on fucking Lisa. Who in their right mind would cheat on Lisa?
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing.
But he did announce that he's gonna come back to the industry again, working. So it's
Yeah, I mean, I really like his voice, and I really like the fact that he sung the opening of Misfits Demon Academy in 2 episodes, I think. I really like that. I hope they bring that back in season 2 with the other voice actor. The fact that
Or
Anna's
maybe
bodyguard...
maybe they'll just
fact
bring
that
him back. That's it.
No, it's already confirmed that another one is. They already set everything up for that. So the second season is voiced by another one.
yeah. It's voiced by Umehiro something. Ume Yurichiro.
Misfits. There.
Yeah.
Second season.
Because they relatively have the same voice, I think.
Yuichiro Umehara, yeah.
Yeah, Umehara. Oh yeah, I said his nickname instead.
Yeah, Umehara Yuichiro.
You know.
The one that voiced minor character. Goblin Slayer.
He's not minor at all. He's pretty big, in my opinion.
Well, yeah, if you voice the character Goblin Slayer, you're obviously going to be big. Everyone's going to recognize you. I mean,
But I
holy
think
shit, who hasn't
the only
voiced
thing-
Goblin Slayer?
The only thing about this guy, in my opinion, kind of have the same voice as throughout his roles, so it's like it's very easy to recognize him,
Yeah.
regardless.
Well,
look
can
at that.
James hear us?
I can.
Oh
hear-
shit, I thought you muted us. You're so quiet.
I'm just listening to you guys talk. that's
Oh,
all.
okay, okay.
He unmuted us like 8 minutes ago.
I muted you when story was off.
I mean,
so-
I heard that he unmuted us, so yeah.
Yeah.
I was aware.
So anyway, carry on.
Oh,
Alright.
he watched Kolo in Guarding the Franks, and in Plunderer, the one with the classes.
I haven't even
So
finished
I watched Darling in the Franxx, but I didn't finish it.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah,
I
but
got
yeah,
to a
Kolo-
point where I'm just like, meh.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't feel like finishing it. I don't know
yeah,
why.
it's not really worth. So yeah.
I mean, I heard that the childhood friend loses out again. I'm just like, nah, screw this anime. Again, another childhood friend.
I mean, to be fair, the childhood friend is an ass. She
Yeah,
was a fucking
I don't know. She was alright.
I mean, wait. 02 lost out?
No,
it was
the other one.
Yeah, the other Ichigo, the blue haired
The other one. Okay. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure 02 got it, right?
Yeah, but which one is the childhood friend first? Was it 02 or the other girl? What's her name?
Ichigo was the first childhood friend first. 02 just came after that, and then way after that again.
It's not fair. It's always they always lose out.
Technically speaking, both are childhood friends, but practically thinking, Ichigo is the real childhood friend.
Yeah. So
Yeah, but
why
the thing-
couldn't have an ending?
I like 02,
It's
so
it's more like
fine.
why couldn't they have the why not both ending?
Because Ichigo is
Because
a
that
fucking
does not
cunt.
happen.
No, she's just tsundere.
No, it's not Tsundere, she's a cunt. For the things she did, she's a cunt. That's not Tsundere. That's cunt.
You see, I don't understand why people send death threats to the voice actress.
Yeah, that is right. I mean, I can understand that you don't like Ichigo. I also don't do it. I hate Ichigo. But threatening the voice actress that can do nothing against it. She's only a person that voices that voice.
Dude, man, people are crazy.
Yeah, I know,
Do-
they can't
do you
define.
know about the story of the Game of Thrones actor
Yes,
of Joffrey?
the Joffrey, yes, and then
Yeah, King
everyone
Joffrey.
hated him. And he's like, that means I'm a really good actor, and I made everyone hated me on social media.
Like they hated him to the point where he couldn't act anymore. Like he was getting death threats and shit. So he literally stopped acting.
Joffrey's the blonde guy, isn't he? Like the total.
Yeah, he's the kid.
Oh,
He's the blonde
okay.
kid.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah. Like he was like his character was fucked, man. Like, super evil.
It's the same for Rushia, right? Because she has this girlfriend attitude in streaming, right? And then suddenly when it comes out that she could have a boyfriend with Mafu, they said it's not real, they were never together, blah blah blah, but still.
Yeah.
The fact that she could have a one in IL doesn't have anything to do with her role as a character in Hololive.
Anyways, I'm muting you guys again.
Yeah.
No.
Back to story. Okay. As the wind combs through golden wheat, the forest wild. The forest wild with pipes of steel clank and beat. It's a rhythm. Right. I found by the edge of a plate my dear true love. My dear love true. And following a firelight straight from the blue. So that's how the second half of the song goes. How sad. Now Damien's gone. And he won't even get a decent burial. They'd never give him back to us. All they'd do is scorch him to ash, scatter him off the city, treat him like dirt under anyone's foot. First it was Lowry, then it was Chris. Now they've caught hold of Damien too. Grain, when Sean got arrested, they all said he'd caught neuropathy. No, Ronan, don't go on. Sean, he just caught it being careless. He was a hard-working, loyal man. A poor man. And the only thing he ever wanted was just a better life for me and my son. Rain, haven't you figured it out? We're just a bunch of rivets to him. Of course they'll toss us away, without a care when we rust. And even if we haven't rusted, so long as we don't fit too well in the city's machines, we've got the same fate coming. Nothing changes. They never gave a shit we were catching neuropathy one by one. Every month they give out those drugs. The other workers get their low lot, and we can only expect a half, maybe even a third. And the protective suits. How long has Sean been wearing his for? 5 years? Bloody hell, 7? How many times have you snuck out of bed at night just to patch it up? All those laws, all those standards, just for their benefit. And us? We're only fit to eat the potatoes and the rotten apples they don't want. Means nothing that the ag plates of the city soak in our sweat. We're only fit to waste away our lives day and night in the factories. And once we can't work a day more, we fall ill one by one, just like they wanted. The way this is going, it's like they're sitting there playing dominoes, wiping us Terrans off our own city. Stop it. I'm begging you. Ronan, nothing you're saying will lead to any good. Just look at Theodna and her kin stood over there, crying over their own son, their own brother. How many more loves do you want lost? How many more hurting over what you anger did for them? It's the murders that brought this hurt. They're killing us one after another. Times it's with sickness, times it's with mortar shells. Grain, don't you deceive yourself any longer. This morning, a few came looking for me. The O'Briens and Connor's brother. They've decided to join us. It's been hard getting by for you and your kid, you understand? This is a big moment. We need to help each other now, more than ever. You better keep far from me and my child, Ronan. Seeing as my Sean got on well enough with your lot. I have to go, Grain. You see that one over there? She's wearing that uniform. You know our rules. I trust in you. I'm asking you to trust me more. If you've made up your mind, you can tell Saris. Hello. Hello. Do you know Barry's, Damien Barry's family? I heard you singing just now. I'm not in the wrong place. I don't know what you're searching for, but Damien's ma and sister know nothing. Then did he have any especially good friends, or anyone who worked at the warehouse with? We know nothing. That's the truth. I'm begging you. Please don't take me. Sorry, did I get too close? I've got no intention of hurting you. You seem awful scared of me. Something on my face? Nothing at all. If you'll allow me, I need to go home. I still have so much fruit from this morning and it'll go rotten in no time if I leave it alone. Is that Captain Kelly? Claudna, I just want to see you for one moment. I want to know if you and Fiona are still alright. Yes, it was my mistake, but my hands were tied. Of course I remember. I remember it all. Damien. He was the boy of my sister. I watched him grow up his whole life. The day I transferred back from Peninsula to Hillock, he set Nelderweiss in my cap with his own 2 hands. He was still so little then. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be telling you all this. You're right. I've been good for nothing. I haven't the face to return here. I wasn't in time to stop him when he got involved with that group. I couldn't disobey the Colonel's orders. Not just that. I have to do this. This is all for County Hillock. I love you all. And I love this city. I can't just stand goggling while that bunch tear down home to pieces. I understand, Claudna, my sister. I'm not asking you for forgiveness or anything. I'll be going then. You and Fiona, be sure to take care of yourselves. If I can find the time tomorrow, I'll come see you again. What are you? Oh, just a boy. Are you hurt? Don't run too fast now. It's been decades. They've still never leveled the road here. Traitor! What did you say? Traitor! Hi. Craig, what are you doing? Get back here now! And what's that ball in your hands for? Oh, forget it. You're always gripping that ball wherever you go. Were you off looking for Connor's brother again? Oh, you. Vernon's told you, hasn't he? Look at your hands, all covered in black. It's like you were digging through a mine. You come with me to the morning market from now on. You can't go looking for them around this time anymore. I can't let you become like them. Traitor. Boy, wasn't one bit wrong. The captain stands still for a moment, repeating the word once, twice to himself, finally turning to leave. His head is hung low as could be. He doesn't meet the gaze of a single person more, including those young colleagues of him that rush his way. Hold on a moment, Captain. You, what are you doing here? Pack off home, if you know what's good for you. We've told you, you're not allowed to congregate on the streets at this time. This is our home. It's not us who should go packing. Who had the lip to say that just now? What are these? Wilted leaves? Step forward right now. You terror rabble. Watch I don't. Brandishing a bolt on the streets far too dangerous. Who are you? I'm here on orders. Come to investigate the case. You're here for the murder at the bar? What murder? This rabble right here. They've killed plenty of ours. Damien Barry? Right, I hear he's been put to death already. Suppose it was you lot who caught him? Nicely done, thank you. We didn't know yet when we caught him. Was he really part of the Spectre Force? Who gives a shake what he was? Serves him right, he's dead. Did you hear me? No, congregating. Each and all of you up to whatever secret business here. You'll all be treated as suspects. You bloody terror ass like this. Don't get carried away. Look, most of them are just plain city folk, with a loved one dead, and they're here grieving for him, like human nature would. A rotten potato. See? You spoke for them, and you got battered, right? You're so keen on staying here, stay. As long as I make sure this rabble behaves itself, I'm done. My rotten luck for getting this patrol duty. You riffraff. I'll say it again. No congregating! Aye. Ugh, it's just more and more rotting leaves. Come this way. What? Reporting in. 9th defense attack. Reporting in. 13th defense currently in firefight. Send notice one more time, please. I want to see Colonel Hamilton. The Colonel's handling urgent affairs. You said that 2 hours ago. I've already abided by strict process. I submitted a description of my duty yesterday when entering County Hillock. If the Colonel won't let us take part in the suspect or interrogations, and goes to lengths to execute them beforehand, and presently refuses my request to meet him. To anyone else, don't you think this conduct might be taken as deliberate hindrance to our fulfillment of orders? I have no authority to answer your question, Lieutenant. That's fine. I'll say my part. It's enough if someone listens. I've said before, the Originium products thieved are not small in number. It's sufficient arms to allow a detachment to attack a small town, or bomb a medium nomadic city's support tracks. Who would want to obtain these products? Ordinary bandits wouldn't need them. It costs too much to smuggle them out. But Victorian military's goods in this greater bulk. Even a Sargon black market under Columbia's protection wouldn't dare provide a means for a deal. Who else is left? A local private arms dealer, money making off the costs of remodeling? They haven't got the appetite, let alone the guts. Only a well-trained unit, well versed in military methods would dare take it, and could evade our spies on top. If this unit got hold of that large quantity of Originium product, what would their goal be? Conspiracy to overthrow? taking the chance to embezzle far removed from Londinium, colluding with outside powers to fill their pockets slowly and steadily. Lieutenant. No need to panic. This is all just baseless reasoning. No thanks to whoever's keeping me waiting. I can't get anything done like this. Lieutenant, the Colonel says he'll be here imminently.
And mainstream stuff, so yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure.
So I was
Mainstream stuff? Oh, what the
Oh,
fuck?
he back?
Shadowcaster.
Shadow.
We were just about to explain that this channel is sponsored by one of the greatest game ever.
He said the keyword.
Fuck off.
Yeah,
It is over
raid.
600. It is over 600 unique champions with different character designs and every.
It's not my fault they're fucking called Shadowcasters, man. What the fuck? This is a problem.
Yeah, this was a doozy.
It's like the moment
Oh, this was easy.
Okay, okay.
So, did you like our speech?
No.
Oh, what were we talking about? Something about a raid in the
Yeah,
shadows
Shadow.
and legend.
Legendo.
James
What
is
about
like,
Norton VPN? We got to talk about that, especially if you want to actually, you know, cover up what you're
Fuck
actually
off.
watching and looking up.
Oh, Manscape.
Opera GX.
You know, Nobu could have saved, you know, $10 by using Honey for his PC. Bitch.
Fuck, man.
James is like, I should have stayed muted.
Shit, I should have done that.
You guys.
Friends like this. So how do you pronounce the new operator?
I'm not sure. I've not checked.
Because it's Saileach.
Yeah, it's
Saileach?
Oh wait, oh the new
Was
character.
I
Wait a second. It was. Where is it?
I thought people were pronouncing the name before.
Which one?
Saileach. Saileach.
Saileach. Saileach.
The music in Minecraft is too loud.
Oh, you're playing Are you already playing Minecraft? Oh, of course.
Dude, I have 2 to 500 FPS. And that in the new words, more height. Like, of course I will do that. That's not even a question.
Is that Thorns?
Yes, it is Thorns.
Yeah, you see, I remember his backside.
Remember his backside.
Yeah, laser into the backside.
Hey, look, Mountain is here. Just like those Zako from Uta. That's how they were moving in battle.
Yep. I don't need this yet.
So, did you end up pot 2 Saileach?
Yeah, I got pot 2.
At what cost?
Everything.
I used all my gems. Wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Your rolls as compared to Sensei Keto's?
Absolute shit.
He absolute shit compared to Keto Sensei's rolls are OP, man.
I mean, he did single roll 2 copies of Saileach.
Complete bullshit. I don't think I'll see the day where we have to see Kettle Sensei suffer.
Oh man, I wonder.
His luck's too strong, man. When he get gacha on 2 different games and it just still... Like how?
Raid is a turn-based action RPG.
You still on it.
Nice.
This is one long ass ad read. How many breaks are we taking?
Imagine you're having like a 10-minute video and 5 minutes of that is just advertisement.
Imagine.
Damn it! Can't fucking reach. I can't fucking reach because Philopsis is over here. Alright.
Why does this boy Phantom next to it?
Yeesh! Alright.
Unless it's a no deploy zone.
It's not a no deploy zone. I can't deploy on that tile. Nope. There's a caster up there I do not want to touch.
She's gonna die, man, if you deploy her right there.
No, which is why I have not done it yet. I need to deal with these shits.
Yo, what's her name again? She's gonna die. What's her name again?
Colossus?
Colossus?
Not Colossus, top right corner.
Oh, Kelsey. Oh, fuck. Shit. No.
It's fine, she's a healer. She can heal herself.
Or kill yourself.
If I didn't tell you that, you probably would have left. Should probably unboy.
Holy fuck, so many casters.
Bring your riders. Oh, wrong game.
Oh yeah, did anyone of you play Elden Ring or
Rob
what
does.
was it?
Not really interested in ordering. It's
It's
MMO. MMOs aren't really my thing.
It's open world. Yeah, it's okay. I like it.
I really want to try it.
The thing for me is I don't like Souls games.
Then you don't need to play it. Then I guess.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan of Souls games. I mean, a hard difficulty and stuff like this, okay, I can dig that, but but the Souls games are way too like medieval dark for me. I think and it's not my vibe.
That's fair enough on that. For me, on the other hand, it's got its charm, especially all the secret bosses and stuff, and subplots within subplots. Holy crap!
I mean, if you don't like the dark medieval fantasy, you can just play Sekiro. It's the same thing, but Japanese.
Fuck, man. What the fuck? The casters? Shit.
You still clear.
Yeah.
I cleared it.
But
Alright.
don't worry, it's not an important stage to farm.
Are you gonna mute us again?
Yes. Ugh, Pelton and Son. Missed Captain Kelly in the end. Here, take this hanky. Wipe yourself off. Or else the smell of those rotten leaves will stick to you. Thank you. Didn't imagine any of our soldiers apart from Captain Kelly would visit District 17 on their own. Our soldiers? You mean like your one too? Shh. I slipped out in secret. Can't do that in uniform. You're not gonna make anyone happy by taking a shortcut to the barracks through the hearing that getup. Eh? Really? No wonder. I barely said anything before I was bombarded with all gone off leaves and fruit. I knew a new transfer? Kind of. I'm here from Londinium. Wow, Londinium. I've never been. Must be miles larger than County Hillock here. Does the shard really go the 300 floors up? Is there really a teleportation circle buried in the mound under the Royal Victorian Academy of Science, leading to the miraculous space where the first Draco King's jewels are kept? Eh? Jewels? Never even heard of them. But I do know what the high-speed terrestrial workships look like when they leave the factory. And I've seen the hydroponics workshop. If you want to know anything of that sort, I could definitely tell you. Warships? Hydroponics workshop? Doesn't sound too much like Londinium is in novels. Oh, sorry. Don't let me distract you. If you want to investigate, it'll probably be hard to ask on any of these streets. Might end up like this again with getting a stink all over me for no reason. Got off light. You're not that stinky. These residents often have clashes with our soldiers? It used to be just minor friction, but it's been intense lately. It's like you've been hearing. There's been several cases of our soldiers getting targeted in attacks, and stretching everyone's nerves close to the limit. Could it really be the Spectre Force? That's weird. They didn't really target ordinary soldiers before. Spectre, what are you going on about? Nothing? Speaking of, that patrol just now calling the people here tower rabble. Oh, hold on, don't just say that out loud here. They'll be eyeing us again. What are you hoping to take away, even more rotten veg? Ah, gotcha. Are they really not Victorians? Of course they're Victorians. I'm getting more and more lost here. Some people would choose another word. Yeah. The one you've been hearing, Terrans. That's their identity. You have both the locals themselves who would call them that, as well as a decent portion of the soldiers. Now that you put a fine point on it, I've heard the term before. In novels? In history textbooks. Right. They've always been here. Over hundreds of years ago, when it wasn't County Hillock yet. And we still hadn't built our nomadic cities. Back when it was all grass, and it was grass all across the vales, as far as the eyes could see. This place was their home. Sorry. I still remember the legend of the Draco King, Gale. Was he born right around here? Tara was the very name of this region back then. Right. I've read heaps of novels all about the saga of King Gale. King Gale led the Terrans in conflict against the first Aslan King, but a few years later he signed a peace treaty along with the rule of Londinium, didn't he? And here I was thinking after that, the word Tara just sort of fell away. Before I came to County Hillock, I thought the same. But Victoria is always changing, isn't it? Us River didn't always live here, but we're all Victorian citizens now. If everyone's minds went like that, we'd avoid plenty of conflict. No need to let it get you down there. The whole reason we're here is to uncover the real enemy. Stop the clash getting any bigger, isn't it? So you'd rather not leave, even if it means a head full of rotten cabbage? You think I'm being a right dunce, don't you? No, not at all. Actually, you're amazing to me. The patrol just now, I've seen masses of rough attitudes like that. It's not like I've ever wanted to stop it. But I'm a guard of honor. That's all I am. And what's so bad about that? You're a member of Victoria's Army too. Of course you've got the power to change the situation, if it doesn't sit right with you. Do I really? Oh, thank you. You're the first person who has ever told me that. Yeah, next time. I'll give it a go. Oh, yeah. Is there anything else I can help you with? Apart from picking these leaves off you. After all, I don't want to see this conflict boil over either. Let me think. Do you have any local friends you can? I want to ask whereabouts Damien Barry usually went. Friends I've got. Cyrus might know something. Give me a way to keep in touch, and I'll visit the newspaper in a moment. Don't think Sergeant Major would mind if I'm missing today. Scamandros. Colonel. I once saw your father, over 20 years ago, at a ball the Duke of Castle was holding. Of course I was still a bottom rung guard back. So all I had was a glimpse from afar at the White Wolf account of legend. Not long after, I heard a deformed feathered reptile struck illness into him at a Longdidium beast life garden, and he quickly took leave from the aristocratic circles. Ever since, he hasn't taken a step beyond his manor at Portsmouth City. Is your father still in fine spirits? Thank you for your concern. I hope reminiscing over these years-old affairs hasn't eaten up too much of your precious time. After all, meeting with you doesn't prove easy. You don't resemble your father. As is clear, my father did not have the opportunity to serve for the Empire's army, like you or I do. Considering the theft of these military originium goods couldn't possibly relate to him, maybe we don't have a need for probing further into his later life. One's background decides what kind of person one becomes. Would you agree with that, Scamandros? I believe one has the right to choose one's own future. Listen to that? How befitting of an answer of your status. The progeny of Aslan's aid. First class honors from the Royal Guard Academy, the Londinium army upstart. Of course you believe you can change anything and everything. I have no intent to make any such changes, Colonel. You don't need to worry about our squad potentially impacting your command over County Hillock. For a joke, I don't find that humorous at all. You can't be so arrogant as to think I'd occupy myself with a paltry little lieutenant. I've met people like you plenty. Always all braggadocio, skin deep and superficial. I deigned to meet you because I wanted to tell you this. Don't interfere in things beyond your ken. Sorry, I cannot agree to that. The orders we received was to ascertain the lost Originium product's whereabouts. If you just stay still and wait where you ought to, then before long you may accomplish your duty and return to London with all the ostentation you'd like. I don't need that ostentation of yours, and Victoria needs it even less. I'm not in the routine of reporting back with a hurriedly lopped off head, sans trial. You're telling me I've a disregard for human life, and you believe those people are truly innocent? How ridiculous. Just 10 days ago, 3 of our soldiers were murdered in cold blood. James Cohen, Robert Boris, and Jeremy Brown. When Cohen's wife wrote to tell him she was with our second child, she had no idea that her husband had a hole gruesomely blown in his head. Boris could have left this place once midsummer passed. He mentioned he'd go back to continue his family's clothiers after his retirement. And Brown, he was a bright young student just a year ago, and not even 20 when he died. I give my profound regrets over the sacrifice. Regrets. Oh, weightless rhetoric. Just like every word that wafts out of your mouth. This is exactly why all of us wanted to catch hold of the assassinators. Colonel, on this matter, we have held unanimous positions throughout. No one else but that terror rubble killed them. We've uncovered 2 already, but I know there are still more tucked in the background. 15 days ago, our barracks suffered an explosive attack at 3 simultaneous pieces. And according 15 soldiers lost their lives. The craters and the spilled blood of our own still lie where they were. 21 days ago, a resupply transport group were ambushed outside the distribution sector on the outskirts of the north, and the whole detachment together with their goods disappeared without a trace. Do you feel there is any possibility they will still be alive? This is only the last month's events to boot. You know nothing at all of the losses we've long since endured. These incidents you mention all sound very in line with the spectrum of Forces MO. In the past half a year, Londinium has continually received reports from more than 10 different countries, logging up hundreds of homicide, looting and property damage cases. After every offense, they swiftly conceal their tracks, and all connected personnel who've seen them are caught in assassinations before they can contact us. We've been able to obtain exceedingly little information so far. That is why the lead before us is so crucial. We still don't know the Spectre Force's goal in haunting County Hillock, but I believe that they are our mutual enemy. Colonel, if we in the barracks can cooperate and uncover the Spectre Force here, it will be of great benefit to the County Hillock and Victoria as a whole. You still understand nothing at all. You treat the atrocities before you as just another case to win you a medal. But you're wrong, soldier. This is not the same case. Some case. And no such true culprit exists. This is a war, and it is between us and them. A war ongoing for decades, even for centuries. You call them a Spectre Force, but do you know what the name signifies? Who is the enemy we've been confronting all this time? Well, it's a ghost. It's a phantom drifting over the city, an apparition that echoes in the heads of Terran morons. There's a life in spirit ghost. And that spectre speaks a different language to us. Willfully distorts a history molded by our ancestors' hands. Has delusions that the body of our city, it will one day return to life. Are you saying that a great amount of the local populace are supporters of the Spectre Force? Great amount? Supporters? No, you're mistaken. They are one single whole. Have you ever read this anthology of poetry? Thomas Willis. His poems have some fame in Londinium too. There's the very compilation of bare-faced lies about Victoria. In their depictions, they have their own language. They are this land's natural owners. Still, Victoria can tolerate the mindsets of authors who came from differing cultural backgrounds. No one would assume a dreamer's fantasy as the truth, not unless that dream mentioned taking up a hatchet. Not unless it was about wanting to cut our heads off. I still keep this book of an idiot's deep talk, so that the blood stains upon it always remind me. If one lives on Victorian's land, it refuses to give one's own name in Victorian, then one is no longer Victorian, but an enemy and a menace to this country's safety. You executed the holder of this anthology simply because they... Reporting in. Speak. Commanders lost contact with 9th Defense and 13th Defense after they were attacked. 5th, 7th, and 10th Defense each sent vanguards ASAP to the scene and did not find traces of the enemy. One of our own. They gave their lives. Did you hear that, Scamandros? Right as you were seeing fit to tell me sympathetic rubbish to the enemy, we once again saw outstanding soldiers die at their hands. If that's gotten through to your head, then kindly eject yourself from my office. I still have genuine work awaiting me. Fine. Very fine. I have my own work to do too. Okay. What are you guys doing now? Oh, you're playing Minecraft. Okay.
Yeah, I'm watching other players on Minecraft.
Okay. Hey, Dave and I. Generally thought there was going to be a new event, but it's a new episode. Haven't until halfway, episode 8. Yeah, you need to finish the story. So, what's the best node to farm these things?
918 for the pink one.
So far away. I'm not gonna get there anytime soon.
I hear Pen 15 should be is a good map for that.
Yeah. The Pen 15.
And the new blue material is only 9.6.
Oh, 9.6. Okay, only 9.6.
Yeah.
All right.
Only 9.6.
Okay. I guess we'll get up to 9.6 and farm 9.6, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna contact Arknights or Hypercliff and ask them if they can make a map called Pen 15.
It'll be P3-N15.
And then only people who know Let's Speak can understand the fucking meaning.
Okay, we have one blue box. There's gonna be casters, isn't there? Those look like towers. What are they? They look like towers. Yeah, there's a new module for operators. Some of them is deserved, I guess. Some is not, like fluffs, broken as buffs, not necessary as well. But you know, more broken. Why not?
Yeah.
Why not be more broken?
I mean, recently the AoE snipers got buffed on CN, so I'm like, oh, that's
Yeah,
great.
yeah, it's nice.
Who got buffed?
AoE snipers, so W
yeah.
and
Netherite.
Did Midoriya get a buff? I think Sessa got a buff,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Basically,
I'm-
whoever is part of the AoE sniper class gets a buff.
So meteorite as well.
AoE sniper
Yes.
gang.
Wait, AoE is meant with the meteorite, and not like
Yeah.
people who hit 2 people, like blue poison.
Yeah.
Not
Okay,
not
good.
blue poison. Blue poison somewhere else.
Oh,
Blue poison somewhere
Blue
else.
poison is
Poison
anti-air.
Can blue poison get a buff, please? Thanks. Blue poison is still low.
Sure, she will eventually. They said they will give a buff to everyone eventually. So
Yeah.
just give it some time. She'll get one.
I still wish those missions for the from the skills would be like interludes that strengthen the skill. I still wish that.
I mean,
The
we are
ones that you
planning.
get that ones that give you like 200 originate.
The modules do, but
Yeah. We're talking about the modules when we're saying someone is getting buffed.
Ah.
it's like put more
But those-
radiation on
but-
most
but-
radioactive nuke ever just to make sure. Yes, exactly.
But those aren't those missions that you get 200 originum for, or?
That's a different thing. So
Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah.
not it.
I still wish this would be like that, or that like those are the interlude quests, like stuff. Like
because we have those interludes, where they're basically modules, but there's no story associated to the modules. I think.
Yeah, there is. It's like the items you get, you can read up on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who got a module? Colossus, right?
holy shit.
Yeah, Colossus, Nightingale, any other AoE
What the
healers.
fuck is this?
Here. Module.
What the fuck?
How do I unlock this? I need to be level 50. Okay.
Yeah, there's some pretty harsh requirements.
Level 50, use up these mats and those. Clear mission, clear main theme 4-9 with 3-star rating. Non-support Philopsis must be deployed. Any other medic operators, defenders are not allowed for the remaining units. Wow. Okay, that's rough. No other medics or defenders except Philopsis. Yeah, it should be doable.
But it's 4-9.
It's 4-9, yeah, it's 4-9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fortnite?
Fork knife?
Fork knife?
Fork knife?
Hey, you have a bloody fork knife there, mate. In it?
Okay. Not sure who to bring this one. I'll bring Toddy.
もちろん喜んで
I'm gonna bring April as well.
What the fuck is this? Like, holy shit, is this environment? Huh. Oh fuck. Up.
Where is April? Did I level up to 60? I did too. Okay. I think I did the module for the one I actually care about. I'll do them for the ones I use the most.
Yeah. Yeah, but that'll take a while because I need to wait for the Phantom one and the Bagpipe one, and that's like pretty late down in CN.
It'll be a bit far away. Yeah.
Yeah.
I need blue poison for. Did Manticore get something?
Not yet, I think.
No.
No.
140.
It takes a while
but-
because like they're trying to do it through the subclasses. So there's a lot of subclasses per class. So you're gonna you have to wait for a long time.
Telopsis got something?
Yeah, he did. She just got one.
Good. Okay, nice. So my 3 mains have one has something, the other 2 I need to wait. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, meeting you guys again. 4:23 p.m. Cloudy, turning overcast. McMartin Brothers chip, first floor. Still no reply? None. I'm gonna peep from Londinium yesterday or today. It's been 20 hours. They have to have received my last telecoms by now. Could the encrypted line be faulty? Hard to say, sir. Being honest, it's been nearly 10 years since I graduated, transferred to Hillock. There's not much information you need to activate this secret comms line. 2 years back around the end, I reported it to our group's boss, and he asked me if I had anything to say other than whatever number kid was being born. And that if I hadn't, I could save even giving the routine reports. Ah, no wonder you opened this chippy. Not a bad plan, right? Codename's not chef for fun. Thought at the time, suppose someone outsider wanted to sniff out our liaison point. They'd only suspect next door's bookshop. Hey, right? Besides, your chips are delicious too. Ought to be, eh? You fill yourselves up. Hillock's potatoes are high quality. Locals all love my chips. If I didn't still remember my actual job as a lamplighter, I would have opened up branches ages ago. 5, 6 of them. Anyhow. I thought I was daydreaming of the time I was in training again, when you gave the secret knock at the door yesterday. It seems highly likely this line was abandoned long ago. Or perhaps someone's received our info and doesn't want to reply. You mean there's people intercepting our intel on purpose, leader? Not easy to say yet. We'll send the next report as we would originally. Right, and besides Triangle's findings, add on the outcome of my dialogue with Colonel Hamilton. The Colonel's targeted measures against a portion of the residents are already extremely suspicious. In the worst case, I'd like for our team to be allowed more flexibility. That sounds like there's no point in me convincing you to use Barrack's messenger, is there? Leader, I don't want to say this. We're a little low on numbers. That definitely isn't like you to say. Relax though, nobody wants to take that step. But the circumstances about the city are far more complicated than any of us foresaw. Chef, seeing as you've been in County Hillock for so long, how do you feel about the people here? Nothing unusual to me. If you put a Terran in front of me right now, I wouldn't fancy them much different from Victorian anywhere else. To tell the honest truth, if life's not so bad, who would want to make trouble all the livelong day? Quite a few wear ideals on their sleeves, but only a minority ever take them to heart. Most just care about filling their stomachs, and if they're full, they can care about their purse too. Right you are. I could barely imagine Damien Barry caught up in the Spectre Force either. In my eyes, him and the locals were all normal people, scared stiff begging for forgiveness the moment they are arrested, coming together when a loved one dies, just so they could fall to pieces and weep. They're nothing like trained soldiers at all. What you're saying is exactly what I'm worried about. Colonel Hamilton might have been spouting more than just alarmist talk. When ordinary people take up weapons, voluntary or not, the disaster we then face will be the likes of which Victoria hasn't seen for a very long time. Afternoon, Cyrus. Lucky me, I was just about to go find you at the newspaper. What's wrong, Cyrus? Were you just crying? Janie. No, I'm alright. I'm perfectly fine. Pull the other one. Your eyes are all puffy and your face is pale as sheets. The Cyrus I know, would never be caught in the street looking this ghastly. Something gave you a nasty shock, didn't it? Who bullied you? Was it that soldier from last time? I hope you think of something. There has to be something. No, Janie, don't you fuss. He hasn't come bothering me again. I don't know how to put it. Come on, deep breaths. It's me right here, your very good friend. You're safe now, I promise. Janie, why? Why are you one of them? What are you talking about, Cyrus? I don't understand. I don't want you to get hurt. You're the best friend I have. And you're a good person. I'm good too, right? My ma, da, cousin. Are we all good people? Your cousin, Barry? You mean Damien Barry? I'm so sorry. I wasn't fast enough. It's not your fault. I don't think it's mine. I just want to live life peaceful. I don't want to see any more people I care about die. Cry it out, Cyrus. I'm here with you. Seeing a loved one pass on and still having to manage your work. It's too much pressure on you. Here, lean on my shoulder. I'll be more comfortable. That's okay. Thank you, Janie. I'm much better seeing you. I understand what I have to do now. This is for you. Is this an address? I could give you a few names too, but there's no need. I don't want to put you in even more danger. This address should be enough. You can hand it to someone you think's reliable. A sergeant major, or maybe another officer, like Uncle Lewis. I know there's people around asking about Damien. I want to be clear what it is we're plotting. Plotting? Saris, even you? I'm not sure. You can believe me or not. I've only been responsible for passing on some info in some ways. A few notes stuck between book pages, 1 or 2 hidden signals in the Hillock Evening News class fields. I used to think this was for making everyone safer. I didn't twig what dreadful things they were scheming. Not until the dispatch I just heard by the chief editor. Never mind that. I'm not trying to justify myself or even repent. What's important is that you stop them as soon as you can. Alright, I will. I'm sure of who I should give this to. She'll fairly treat you all, more than anyone else would. Saris, don't be scared. Everything will be alright. Alright, Janie, I trust you. Remember, it's 8 PM. Hold on to this address tight. East side of the statue at District 10. Third alleyway on the left. There's a bookshop there, with a flower pot by the door. Yellow rose. Found it. 2 bag pipe. Do I just leave it on the flower pot like this and call it done? A loose brick right there. Exactly like they said this morning. This really is an unusual way of receiving your letters. Friend from Londinium, I hope you can be of help to Saris and all of us. Interesting. Boss, someone left a new slip downstairs, under your yellow rose. Bring it in. Eh? Yellow rose? So it's for me? That was fast. The informer you mentioned before? Aye. She's a soldier at the barracks too. I can assure you, leader. She's warm-hearted. She's good. I hope you've got an eye for people. No worries. My eyesight's always been brilliant. What's it say on the slip? 109 Dam Street. Tonight 8 PM. That's all. Dam Street? It's the boundary between districts 10 and 11. Rings bells for me. It's Baron Bolton's estate. Looks like there's an important meeting tonight. Bagpipe, we should go. This is where you were. That's right. Sipping hot tea, skimming the paper, doing things befitting a woman of my age. Ugh, strong wind kicking up. Found what you were looking for? Taryn, when you went to find tomorrow, you go meet with yesterday. You can speak Taryn? Ooh, oh, okay. Can't speak much at all. What you hear is what you got. Just showing off what I can learn. What I learned. Hard to believe. Oliver was right. You're an incredible one. You get a nice rush the first time you impress somebody. There's diminishing returns on the second and third round. Nobody at our office even knows how to speak Taryn. Considering your backgrounds, that's reasonable. Oliver grew up in a middle-class household in North Londinium, with family roots in Gwal. He lives upstairs from the office these days, taking some time off every year to go back and see his wife and children. Fred's more or less an apprentice in County Peninsula. He's got a bunch of brothers and one little sister, and the whole family gets along like a dream. Will's a local. His clan moved decades ago from a fixed village nearby, and his Taryn blood's probably from his paternal grandmother. You looked at our data? Do I look like the type of who does homework? Not my style. Then how do you know? Language. Name, pronunciation, wording, tone, even where you pause. Language tells a keen ear more than you could ever guess. I heard about how Sancta Extraordinary are. I never figured. Really, it's just a hobby of mine. Anyhow, language itself holds a special significance to some folks. Why else would the Tarrant have cared so much about digging a sample of their own language out of a pile of old books? You're not wrong. Half a decade ago, barely any Tarrant regularly spoken. And you? You've probably heard it in me. I'm not a Tarrant. Half of us. She only taught me a word or two while she was alive. Yet nowadays, you see that gradually dying language all over the newspaper. Plus, I just overheard someone outside the window teaching kids how to call each other in Tarrant. Until you mentioned it, I never noticed. Language binds a people together tighter than most things. A language doesn't get diluted over time like bloodlines do. It doesn't get weighed on the scales of cost-benefit analysis like everything else. Looks like there's some out there who want to exploit those ties, bring back together the community that's been losing away. But with that, the gatherings that already were lose their stability. Victoria won't just sit back and let this play out right under its nose. And yet the harder you pull, the harder the backlash will snap. You all know why I came, don't you? Actually, I'm not that sure. I just feel like you wouldn't need to bother an elite operator to go fetch data in prison. Numbers on paper don't mean a thing against seeing it with your own two eyes. Put it that way, I really am fetching data. Could you just tell me one more time, in the last 6 months, how many local businesses suspended collaboration with us? 7. That's 3 on top of last month's report. In modern Victoria, when any wind stirs the grass, it's the big merchants' wallets that feel it first. I need to head out, get a few more eyefuls of this place. Make it before this city gets drowned under dirty rain. Leader, you've had your eyebrows wrinkled ever since morning. We don't have much time to go. The Spectre Force move is inconsistent with ways with past incidents. The execution was covert before, rapid. Every time we thought to chase them, we'd find the leads wiped clean. But now... Oh, like they finished knitting a jumper and just tossed yarn ends on the floor? Brilliant idea of how each is in this linked too. And moreover, these leads have all cut off at County Hillock. It's not just you. I'm feeling trapped as heck too. The city's just like a pressure cooker sealed shut. Those residents, the barracks, everyone's titchy. And people are getting up in arms anywhere and anytime. Everyone's waiting for when the first bolt strikes. But if it does truly strike, what will the city, no, all of Victoria become? Leader! Someone's tailing us. So they are. See that alley to the west? Understood. Stop where you are. Hold on, what? It's a little burn. And you look kind of familiar too. Sorry, I'll let go now. I thought it'd be some baddie following us. Well, you dropped your ball, so you came here to pick it up? I'll ask you to hurry home now. It's not too safe here. Your mom and dad will worry about you if you go running all over. False alarm, leader. Just one child? No, that doesn't seem quite right. It wasn't just one person following us, and the fact they could go several streets without us noticing means they definitely have experience tailing. Did you see anyone out of the ordinary just now, when you hit up high? If I have to say, there was a street not far away with a particularly bright ring I caught a glimpse of. Sancta. Let me get a piece of cake, and this apple pie. I'll have some of those cookies too. God, you're making me hungry. Tough call. Warfriend has been telling me to lay off the sweets. Hey there, quick question. Which one of these cakes are the sweetest? Like, you don't know? Come on, you've been in County Hillock for a while, haven't you? If I had to guess, probably over 3 years of service. Who are you? Calm down, I could tell. And the nice folks you're following sure could too. Your cover's brilliant anyway. Why don't you try some of this apple pie I bought? It's good, I'm telling you. You weird mad sancta. Where'd you come from? Why are you trying to get in my way? Me? I'm not. I'm just passing by. Team 12, target lost. But judging by the direction they disappeared, it's likely they're heading for Dam Street. Alright, I understand. I'll bring them straight away. We'll check through one by one. I'm warning you, Sancta. If it's not yours to meddle, don't meddle. Warning me? Without a nickel for every time I heard that, you know, I ain't exactly used to walking around unarmed. I've got no time to listen to you talk to me. Soldiers, we're moving. You can breathe now, shopkeep. The soldiers are all gone. I'm bagging up the sweets for me. There are some folks back at the office who ought to try them. After all, it's about time I called all my little friends back from their fieldwork. Ooh, time to fight. Okay.
What? 10:15?
10:15?
命令に従い出撃
It shouldn't be too bad, right?
みんな助けにみんなこっち来て
Hey, dogs.
主の名を掲げこの旗の元へ集えこれで分かったでしょ
Let's go, Thorns. Let's go, Thorns.
全員の行動
Thorns Overlord.
それでいいだろ
Lord Thorns.
Thorns OP, please nerf.
Thorns OP, please nerf. Go this
ア
way.
ーツユニッ
Yeah.
トチャージ中 うわ見ちゃうところだみんなこっち来て
I guess they will do.
いや悪いね僕は別に信徒じゃないよお前の攻撃は想定の通りだ問題ないよ
うわ本気で行くよ
Okay. I don't even know where I want to put this stuff. It's kind of What's that? What's up? What's that? Phalanx infantry near each other will support one another, increasing their defense when a fraction is active. What? Oh, okay. They get stronger when they're next to each other. Alright then.
Relax, relax.
Yeah.
これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ
始まる
There's two of them.
私の出番かしら
Wait, so do they off the defense depending on how many there's
あ
are?
なたたちに恨みはないけれど
I don't know. I just killed them too quickly to care.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine because these are like low level, so it's still okay now.
燃え尽きるまで火が消えるわけないでしょ
Increase defense when standing near each other. Yeah, doesn't matter much though. This is pretty okay
私の
still.
出番かしら 出して完璧にやってみせるから。
こちらチェン火力で一気に制圧する。
Hey, Mind Walker. Meeting you again. Honorable lady, I'm most privileged to inform you the dinner party is all ready. So slow. You aristocrats taking your sweet time with everything you do. You're a nightmare. It was my inadequate reception. Please permit that I express to you my most sincere apologies. You can save your breath. How many will be coming today, exactly? All of County Hillock's fine minds have received the invitation, including our most widely celebrated bard as of recent, Seamus Williams. Bard? I'm bored dead already. What about the nobles and merchants you promised to find? Of course. Of course they'll all be coming too. For example, the leader with the South region's textiles industry, Sir Paulette, recipient of the McCaughey Prize, Dr. Bashir, and the owner of more than 10 steelworks, Mr. Evans. Wonder who that is? That girl? That's neither. I have no idea who. Huh? These people you mentioned, especially that last one, they're definitely coming? Yes, and a portion of them have already arrived. I hear our most honorable guest has turned up, and quite a few celebrity intellects from other cities have come flocking too, all for a single glimpse of you and your compatriots' presence. Oh yes, as per your request, I've drawn up this list of names for your perusal whenever you should. Bit too many words, but you've done good enough work. Alright, you can head off now. Deeply grateful for your generous praise. Once you're ready, please inform me. I simply cannot wait to see this ordinary little parlor of mine be dazzlingly belighted by your arrival. Why are you still here? Weren't you done talking? Please allow me to ask one last question. That most honorable lady there, have we even a sliver of chance that she may alight on the venue too? That's not yours to ask. Clear off. Andragora, what is you feeling all flustered? Less of that, tongue-in-cheek, giving you reflux. We all know you'd never really give a shit about anyone harmony. Then I'll have to put it another way. You've been blocking my light with your half-wit ambling. I'd like to finish reading this lovely novel, dear. Are all of you rich people like this? Hang instruments up a wall, buy a few books, act like you're filling the windows so nobody notices how you've got nothing at all in your head. I'll take having a window to fill over having nothing of anything inside or out, wouldn't you say? Phew. Now, you're not happy to calm down for a while, I see. How about this? If which foot forward first bothers you so much in this ball you know nothing about, I could be your lead for the dance. What complete shit are you on about? Thinking of bigger things. With this many nobles and merchants coming, if we can get their support, then forget just occupying one scant little hillock. Could snatch the whole Londinium. Mandragora, time to hold still. At this point, can't you just let that ruddy book of yours go? Do you even think for 1 second about anything important to the leader to the leader or me? I'm not saying anything about your also helpless gait. I'm saying take your rollercoaster babble and hold it still. And all that absurdity you're exhausting your little brain with too. You telling me to hold it now? As if I could. Laying out and assigning roles, swallowing my sick to get to set this meeting up. How much of me do you think I've poured out for this plan? I couldn't wait since forever ago. I can't wait for Dublin's fires to burn this city through, rip this lie of a titan under our feet apart. And you, huh? You and that shameless fake taking what should be the glory of the leader. It is really time for you to shut up now. At what point was your job to make decisions for the leader? It's me. Yes, we're still here. Huh? Things have gotten a little interesting at long last. Seems we've no need to scrap out in here about whether your little schemes of insolence are feasible or not. Is it news from that bastard? Someone sniffed out this location. I have a feeling it'll be more than your friendly little invitees coming out to the meeting tonight. People from the army? More or less. My. Maybe some of my acquaintances too. God on high, I want to. Put away your stuff. You'll get your chance, but it won't be now. It's time we go. We've got other things to do. Leave it to her in here. We might be in for a good show before you know it. I was starting to fantasize about how it'd look if this horrible room broke down into slag. Leader, I didn't imagine slipping in would be as easy as this. Here I thought. We'd have to find a way to infiltrate. Not out of the question. That said, go in the proper way and it's more convenient to find a conversation partner. Guess my friend at the barracks got some real precious information. Can't be that many who know about this meeting. A lot of secret aristocrat parties are held this way. They usually think of invitation letters as passé. As long as you have a channel to tap for info, plus a token of proof as identity, you have what you need to pass the doorstep. You never told me your family was all big famous nobility. Does it make a difference? When I was in school, the noble students always stuck with their own. Of course they studied together, but after school they never did much with the rest of us if they could help it. Don't tell me you actually like all the pomp and formality. Ceremonial gowns you only wear once, the trending look changing every week, courtesy greetings ad nauseum. Don't even remind me. I actually went for that kind of thing once or twice with a good friend, and just trying to remember which fork you used to eat first made my head want to explode on the spot. Perfect. I'm not much of a fan either. Even if I'm loath to admit, just having this family name does come in handy once in a while. Leader, the people coming here today, are they all supporters of the Spectre Force? I don't necessarily think so. Ah, she's nobility as well, that's why she got in. Mr. Williams, I finally get to meet you. I heard you were coming and came bolting right over from County Peninsula, just to ask if you could sign the anthology in my collection here. Of course, fine lady, it will be my honor. Seamus, my dearest great bard, here you were. I just finished reading your newly published tales from history, such fascinating writings. It was the first I learned that us Terrans had such a grand, storied past. Thank you, but they are works of fantasy, adapted from an array of folk legends. The greatest value in my work is simply unearthing gems buried by sandstorms, all the better for more to see. Pretentious noblewoman exerting enough energy. Is he caught your attention? You truly are too modest. The Draco King Gale you penned, founding by himself the most radiant culture that was Terra. He's the grand and wise, so much that my dreams are flush with emotion, and he's part of all the more. Yes, too true. In my eyes, you're alike to Lethanian's grand musicians, with the chance to make change to an entire era. I must say, you exaggerate. So long as you wanted it, all of Victoria's publishers would be wide open to you, every one of them waiting to translate your works into the ink of different languages. And when that happens, every country across the land will realize our Terran culture has its own unique charm, not to be stifled by the ever-same grumble of Victoria's machines. If only things could be so wonderful. If more and more international figures come to support us, our voices would be so much more easily heard by the dukedom and parliament. Right you are. I'm a Victorian citizen same as everyone else. Just because some great-great-great-grandfather of mine was King Gale's subject, suddenly I'm being asked to pay so much more inheritance tax. How preposterous. Even so, Miss Evans, you still give vigorous employ to plenty enough of our fellows, providing everyone the chance to gain their footing upon this city of grace. No wonder you and your clan are the pride of us Terrans. Oh, quite right, our fellows. It's far from easy for them to find any respectable work. I hear they toil in their factories for a week and only earn little coin. Yet Victorian workers from other backgrounds are able to earn twice as much in our factories. Allow me to say something perhaps a little out of fashion. It's far from simple to have our neighbours of strength acknowledge us, is it? Please, think about it, everyone. Were it only with its music and poems, how could Lethania become the Lethania of today? Just as Lethania has casters that intimidate, We Terrans must depend on more practical power if we want to gain recognition, such as the technological support of some friends from far away. And by pure luck, I have just the tiniest means by which I receive sponsorship. And I will be overjoyed to take the opportunity to let the friends of the Baron share in it. You're absolutely spot on. Any subsidy is of great importance. If you let it all pass by, then no matter how deft your tongue, you watch for the day it dries up and lacks the power to express. From that perspective, I'm the same as everyone here. We're all yearning for a whole new era, so why not give a toast to this common dream of ours? Surely an evening to inspire. How strange. Where did Mr. Williams get off to? Good evening, Mr. Williams. Greetings, ma'am. I hope I'm not bothering you. Are you writing? Just a small poem. It's been several days now, and I still haven't finished it. I was thinking this meeting would give me some inspiration, but it seems now there's still no forcing the muse. These settings always like to use up a person's energy too quickly. Do you also feel a little worn out? Caught red-handed. If it weren't for the Baron inviting me so ardently, I would have preferred to spend the night reading by my own fireplace. Wouldn't we all? I bet every person willing to participate in this sort of thing is forced to for a living. I like that way of putting it. You're not a Terran, ma'am, are you? You guessed correctly. I imagine a Lupo is a rare sight among the residents here. I've inadvertently judged background by race. Though you're deliberately choosing vocabulary we're more used to, your accent still exposes you. It's the accent only a Victorian noble receiving a standard Lilium education would have. No wonder you're a great bard. Extremely sharp. The first step to writing is observation. I can even tell. You and they have differing purposes for coming. You're suspecting me? Suspecting what? I'm only here to exchange some ideas, and you're exchanging with me right now. No matter if I'm not Terran. Precisely because you're not. A glass of malt liquor, thank you. Would you like anything to drink, ma'am? I'll be fine. Standing in the window breeze is plenty enough for me. Then we'll continue our merry chat. What were we just saying? Right, yes. Words and writing were born for the purpose of exchange, including both conversations past and future, and this talk between you and I, here and now. You're the one allowing for me. If you used Terran, I'd be good as deaf. In this party, you'll be as hard pressed to hear any Terran. It just clicked for me, actually. All the works of yours I've read are written in Victorian. Rhyming confines a poet's imagination. Characteristically, Victoria's poems, when you read them, are very unlike Lithanian's. I much love reading poems written in Old Terran. Reading the writing is like touching upon, feeling another face of history. But I have no plans to pass myself off as anything. I grew up speaking Victorian. My thoughts are molded by the language. And if I started to write in Terran instead, I'd be a clown dancing in shoes far too big for him. I hear there are many longing for a revival of Terran culture. Of course, I'm one of them. Our city roams upon the land, this soil unchanging, yet at the same time, change constantly happens. Perhaps a day will come when Terran once again becomes the building blocks of our children's minds, and I'd be willing to embrace such a transformation. As if there were those who wish this change to be rapid, an explosion even reversive of the natural trend. What is the new southern idea? You're planting a feather in the ground, imagining it growing into a foul beast. From the first poetry anthology you published, it is one of my particular favorites. That is my answer to this question of yours. In my own view, I can't and have no thought to alter the soil. I'm simply the one trying hard to plant feathers. And ideas fundamentally ought to be free, with no one who can interfere. Each feather that grows in each person's heart may be totally unalike, just as we all have different hopes for the future of this great swath of soil. I understand, Mr. Williams. Allow me to speak from the heart. It's been truly pleasant to chat with you. Leader, something's not right. What is it? Chella's lot have gone over 40 minutes without sending anything. Weren't they meant to be dealing with the troops at the barracks? You told them they were to send a message every half hour. Right as we set off, Cello was even griping at me how this mission was too boring. And on top of that, don't you feel it's a little too quiet all around? I've been keeping watch out the window, only being able to see people going in and out of the plaza. But then all of a sudden, it was like something happened. Everyone scampered away. Don't tell me. The ones tailing us before the barracks. The ballroom doors are kicked open without warning. Dozens of soldiers armed to the teeth come charging in. Good heavens, what is happening? Why the sudden show of force? You have the audacity to point weapons at me. Do you understand who we are? Who is it? Who let the secret out? Damn it, blast. We need to get out of here quick. Hurry, go inform Madame Mandroga. Just say we've got trouble. What? You mean they're all gone? When did this happen? A whole hour ago? You useless! All of you, stay where you are. Ladies and gentlemen, yes, no mistake. You have been utterly captured. Oof.
Okay, let's answer the first one, and yep, I'm like, yeah, shit.
Carry on.
Oh, sorry. Well, we were talking like, cause I left because I was doing the FGO challenge quest, and the past one, and then I didn't know they released by date.
Which one were you doing?
So I'm back. The 2019 one. I thought it's 2018. Went into the wrong mode.
Okay.
So yeah. Actually, wait. It is all unlocked now. It is all unlocked now.
Mhm.
Wait, I thought it says it unlocks at. Well, shit. Oh, it's the 2018 one that is unlocked. It's the 2019 that has released tomorrow. Oh, I should read.
That would probably be a good idea.
Yomimasen.
Okay. Well, while you're at that, I've got to deal with this map. Good luck.
I mean, it's not that hard, but like,
Okay.
make sure to make it like super stable.
Yeah, because I need to farm this. Yeah.
Yup.
I'll just go with the same team. Alright, let's go.
Wait a minute. Why the fuck is the rice guy have like 3 million HP? How?
Good luck with that. Alright. Got more story.
You guys clear this?
I haven't cleared it yet. Colonel. We meet again, Scamandros. You don't seem one bit surprised. Surprised? No, far from the first I met you, I've not been one bit surprised. You were bound to mingle with this rabble, simply because of that cheap sympathy you learned from your noble etiquette class. Yeah, you shadowed us? I'd rather term this rational management. Regardless of anything, I must thank you. If it weren't for your leading the way, I wouldn't have such a sublime opportunity to net all these rot-eating vermin in one fell swoop. You hide fairly deep most of the time, don't you? I confess I'm quite curious. What made you so audacious as to gather up? Could it be that from the outcomes of your last few pathetic, negligible sneak attacks, you mistakenly believed County Hillock was already under your control? Colonel, sir, I believe there may be some misunderstanding at play here. That is wrong, Baron Bolton. There is no misunderstanding between us whatsoever. I am pristinely clear about your confidential lowly dealings. It is only some of my good friends and family gathered here today. That I can guarantee you of my very name. Shut up kindly, good sir. The honor you've inherited from your ancestry purchases nothing in my eyes. You have some nerve saying that. The one dishonoring your so-called noble reputation isn't me by far. Who are they reveling in the position and wealth Victoria accords them, then turning to secretly collude with the most lowly rebels of them all? This is out and out slander. I'm starting to be sick of this blather now. Your rabble should behave as the rabble outside, weeping in the light of the blaze while you confess your own wrongdoings. Just as he said, from outside the window came wails and cries, the glass reflecting speckled points of fire. Peter, look outside! It's not just in here. He's got the Terrans from the whole block surrounded too. He's not exaggerating at all. He's carrying ordinary residents with military force. I've been around that street before. A huge portion of them are elderly and children. With methods suddenly this radical, it seems there's some other information he has a hold on. He's very likely to have hidden intel about the Spectre Force from us. Nothing but Triangle? No comms at all since afternoon. Flip, could something have happened to him? There's no point in worrying. What's more pressing right now is we should hold the troops back as much as we can. We can't stay trapped in here at least. You, the Reaver over there. You're not to think of breaking out through the wall. Before my questioning bears fruit, no one is allowed to leave the room. Ugh, he spotted me. Ooh, my neck. Come out. I see you. No movement. I want you to kneel here and behave. Is there anyone else in your home? Speak up. No. You're not hiding anyone? I'll see for myself. Listen, as long as I see you move a muscle, no matter what you're trying at, I'll immediately shoot your head through. What are you doing? Who are you coming from nowhere running in front of my crossbow? Watch your own head. Wait, hold on. I recognize you. You're that guard of honor from Adam's group, aren't you? I saw you at the New Year too. Your group didn't get any order to move. What are you doing here? I have another assignment nearby, Aman. Fine then. Each to their own. Don't just start getting in my way. That last cold bagpipe told me I could step forth too. Change the situation. Can I though? I have to try at least. Did they do something wrong to be treated this rough? You're asking me? Why don't you go ask them? What are you crying for? Wasn't it you lot harboring thugs, giving them food and drink, feeding them information? Do you have evidence? Evidence? You want evidence? Do the wounds of the 9th and 13th count? Each one of their bodies still warm? Some died by eerie originating arts. Some died by makes of crossbows and sabers identical to the ones we carry. And some had traces on their necks left behind by farming tools. Our heads cut off with the threshers like wheat, bodies crushed thin and flat by tractors in plowed land. Have you ever pictured that? The devastation? Oh. That's right. You should want to puke. I saw it with my own eyes, and I recognized who that head used to belong. And for an entire afternoon I puked. I couldn't stop. Why would they treat their own like this? This is too cruel. Damn right you are. Behaving never suited them. Now you understand this serves them right, don't you? What are you still blanking out for? So, these are all bad people? Just because they're all Terrans? I haven't done a thing, sir. She's crying. Her husband already passed away from neuropathy, and her child's only pushing 10. Is someone bereft like this really going to be a murderer? How have I not gotten it through to you yet? They're all one kind, do you understand? Even if this woman and her child haven't done anything yet. They're all together in this. If it wasn't a Terran in front of you, but some other Victorian citizen, would you still insist on treating them all as thugs? I'm just saying if. From the very beginning, they were never loose those discriminatory laws. If Terrans could earn as much as anyone else, gotten the same chance as healthcare, would none of this conflict have ever happened? Alright, Guard of Honor. If you love asking questions so much, keep asking. There won't be an answer. Nobody's got any way of answering you. I'm essentially done searching this house by now anyway, so let's on to the next one. Hey! I said I was going, not that you could stand up. Are you pulling for Saileach? I did. I pulled for Saileach. I got pot 2. I think I'll stop there. I mean, ideally, I'd go for max pot, but there's too much coming up, so... And she's permanent, so I think it's fine. I'll get more copies of her eventually, right? Don't take me. Craig can't be without me. Shut it with all the sobbing. Wailing about your child all day long just so I can go soft on you, is it? Just let her go. Ugh, you. Fine, I'm busy anyway. I can afford to ignore this woman. But just to warn you, you might be protecting them now with all your kind heart. But be careful they don't blow you sky high without blinking the moment your head is turned. Don't you forget, after all, You and them aren't the same kind. Have you seen the looks on their eyes before? In their eyes, no matter how you behave, you'll always be one of us. Just go, please. Don't say I didn't warn you. You're not harmed, no? It's lucky. After me and Saris talked, I couldn't shake this nervous feeling. I had to come back and take a look. So it really can be a bit of use to stand up. Come on, I'll help you get back inside. For tonight, and tomorrow as well. Don't go out, please. There's ruffians outside, as well as... at any rate, Hillock won't be as safe for these next few days. Right. And where's your boy? Craig? He's not at home? Craig, he's been taken away by the soldiers, hasn't he? I don't know. I need to go find him. Have you pulled for Saileach, Mindwalker? Hill! Colonel, we've just apprehended this one in the corridor outside, right as he was attempting to dive out the window. I'm sorry. Let me guess, this boy is some follower of yours, preparing to send word to somebody or other? I want a lawyer. I know the mayor and have quite a few members too. Let me go. You have no authority to keep us held like this. It seems my guess was dead on. Every one of you has some involvement. You may speak. All I need to know is where your co-conspirators are hiding. How about this then? I'll count to 3. Don't kill me! My goodness! Why must you have me see such cruelty? Can't be doing this! Really? Scamandress, tell your subordinate. Do I have the right to be doing this? Leader! Provisional administrative law. In the event we are unable to receive direct orders from Lindium, Colonel Hamilton is the highest acting commander of the County Hillock Barracks, and does possess the authority to impose martial law on the whole city. I know, but if he's seriously going to do this, then he's essentially declaring a formal war on the Hidden Army. I fear that one thing they've said is right. We are already situated within a war. But we barely know more than nothing about the army. We're stark open, and they're still in the shadows. No matter what, I don't feel now was a good timing to open fire first. Timing? They never picked any timing when they launched attacks on us in Unit 3. Colonel, even if you won't take any suggestion from our team, I still must express clear opposition to the course of action you're about to adopt. Very thankful for your one scrap of self-awareness shown. In honesty, I'm not fond of doing this either. As long as they'd left me another choice, I would never be willing to break the Empire's laws. Yet we're out of time. The hidden enemy is closing in with each step. Isn't this as you said too, Scamandros? You too came to drag the ghosts out into the sunlight. If we don't seize this opportunity and force all the remaining conspirators out, then we will have lost County Hillock before the morrow. Colonel, I believe the more critical the juncture, the more each step we choose will lead to divergent results. I'm sure there are many innocents among those present. You can take them away first and then... No, I have no time to squander on pointless interrogation. Right now on this very spot, these rabblesome dregs will make clear where in the world their members are hidden. Hill, do it. We've tarried on for long enough. Colonel. And who in hell's bloody bells are you? Please arrest me. I'm Baron Bolton's guest, and will know much more than any of these poor young people, rendered near unconscious. Seamus! What are you stepping up? Seamus. Seamus Williams. You're that bard? I am, Colonel. Very good. I've been meaning to look for you, so as to keep you from continuing to incite those imbeciles with your blither. Williams. You need not fear, man. I'll have to thank the Colonel. For just a moment ago, I worked out how my poem should conclude. Seize him! A ball? Where have I seen this? Ah, it's that kid's ball. Hill! What are those posted outside to find the rabble who broke that window? No, this isn't right. There's a sound coming from the ball. What? It's a bomb! Get down! Who was that? Where did you show up from? Ah, it's you lot! Going from the colonel double time. Fourth is right into the slugs. In an alley nearby the square. This group has been annihilated. Leader, the nearby tower and blocks have all been occupied by ours. You lot are. It's you? You're the one we've been waiting for. Is that? You actually gave your hand to me. There'll be no one else to oppress you again. And you'll never need anyone's arms to lean on again. From this moment on, you can walk freely upon this soil by your own power. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Everything I did. It really was right. There'll be a day for us Terrans, where we can have our own city. We can walk heads held high in the streets. We'll never be given unjust treatment again. Yes, it is precisely for that day that we came. Leader, you have to see. It's the fire we lit in your service. The ballroom. According to the report Madame Mandagora gave, the barracks top brass are all in there. However, an explosion of that scale would only give the barracks arrogant pause. Unfortunately, it could never wipe them out. Apart from the barracks, who else is there? Some locals who will us well. They learned of some of our inside matters, and their heads' thoughts are, for the overall picture, we can't leave anyone alive to tell tales. They also said, if you won't make a move, they will themselves. In the end, my fire is quicker. Tell them, I know what should be done. I'll take the ballroom. Yes, leader. Your fire will break those shackles that have changed us for centuries. Ooh, okay. Let's go.
And he's
Where you going?
back.
I am going to hopefully not die.
Dope.
ドクター、ここってリンゴちゃん。
It shouldn't be a problem, it just needs to not leak anything. That's the problem.
信号は安定。いつ即戦即決。
Okay. Where should I
there's only one
put thorns? I'll put him facing this way.
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
アーツユニット、チャージ中。
Oh, coming from this side as well.
うわ、みんな、こっち来て。
信号は安定。いつ即戦即決。
モンスター、私に続け。
ご指示を。
Oh, casters. Okay, casters up that side. That's okay. We can deal with that.
まずは戦闘マニュアルの暗唱から。うわ、みんな、こっち来て。
信号は安定。いつでも行ける即戦即決。命令を目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
Okay, those guys stopped there. Sure. Donos has res for some reason. I just noticed that.
Mm.
Okay. Well, let's stay there then.
ご指示を。私に任せて。このリズムは今にぴったり。
At defense.
Target は誰？
私のために歌え歌え歌え。
Okay. You go there.
命令を出して。完璧にやってみせる。
Using Himiko Party to stall.
Hell yeah.
Because the MHX one is you have to stall for 17 turns. Well, who's best at stalling?
Oh wait, MHX, is that the Saber War CQ?
Yeah. It's she has 17 turn debuff where when that happens, she starts taking 20 mil damage, so she kill herself. And
Okay.
and what was it called? And you can reduce that 17 counter by 1 for each spawn that has died before her first bar broke. So you can sort of speed it up. But she eats one of her allies at the start of each turn. So therefore, I'll just stall for 17 turns.
Okay. That's good.
Oh, it's like, okay. Okay.
ターゲットは
You
誰？
tried to hit me?
To
Hit
hit me?
defend.
No.
状況をどうしたの？命令を出して。
Hey, that's fine. You can deal with that, right? Yeah, you can deal with that. Okay, there's no problem there. Let's just neck the casters.
では夜の帳に潜り込むとしよう。
敵を死にした火力で一気に制圧する。
Whistling.
Yeah.
Yay. That pot 5 boss Montes is like kaboom, kaboom. I'm a nuke you.
Oh, speaking of pots, I have actually gotten a top operator yesterday.
Nice.
The what?
Top
Top
up
operator.
from the recruitment because you did recruitment's free, so you got a 6-star from it.
Yeah.
大勝利。ドクター、
What tags?
私ちゃんと役に立てた？
Let me see. It was caster, melee, nuker, survival, top up.
Has the melee survival.
Yeah.
Okay. Who did you end up getting?
So with a bit of planning, this was a lot, kind of like a shitty like sets of tags, but like most of the tag combination nets me like at least pot 2 of some operators, which I don't really want. For example, casters, like it'll be Mostima and Ifrit. So I'm like, pass. And then there was, if I did nuker, it'll be Chen, and I'm like, okay, Chen is kind of outdated.
Yeah.
And then I think the best one would be, which I did, was top up melee survival, so that gave me Scotty,
Scotty. Yeah.
Scotty, Helliger, Blaze. But since my Blaze and Scotty are at pot 4, and one more pot would get them the
Talent,
last
right?
talent
Yeah.
for each.
Nice.
It was alright. So, but then Helliger would be pot 2.
Okay.
So I'm also fine with that.
Yep.
So I got a Helliger at the end. I'm like, okay.
So
that's good.
you got a Heliga. Okay.
I got a Helliger. Yeah.
That's not too bad. That's alright.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Yeah. I would have thought Ifrit pots were pretty okay, but then again, you're contesting with Ostima, which is like...
Yeah.
yeah. Because I recently got Ifrit to get her first talent bonus.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty nice. I think that one was the resistance job, so extra resistance debuff.
Ah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. This really wasn't that hard. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
I kind of camped my channel too.
yeah.
予測通りの戦いでした。完璧です。
Wow, I got a purple drop.
Oh man, really?
Watch, it's only beginner's luck. it's only because I just started.
At least I'm fine with that because I've been getting the purple drop of the pink one, which is way more valuable.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
命令に従い出撃。
I'm just gonna use up stamina on this one. I think I'll probably call it here today, to be honest, after I use my stamina. And then we can jump into Yakuza.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go!
Max is awake too.
Got it right.
Alright.
Will he be awake in 30 minutes though? Is the question.
Yeah, I just ate a lot of food. I don't know. I don't know if I'll fall into food coma or not, but I'm clearing. Well, you probably hear Kimiko's voice behind. I'm clearing CQ, so probably. Do you read the story in Yakuza, or do we have to jump off?
I'll be jumping off in Yakuza because there is story. I'm not reading it, but like there's active story like being read, so.
Because it's voiced, right?
Yeah, it's voiced. Yeah.
I mean, it's a full cutscene, like.
Yeah, pretty much.
私にこの矢は外れない気がする。
That game has a lot of cutscenes. It's nice. I like it.
Yeah. It's
Lots
like
of feels, you mean?
Yes, feels. Yes. The man. What is it? The boss's kid. Oh man.
Oh yeah. Watcha?
Yeah.
I mean, I already feel bad for like whoever Ichiban interacts with.
Yeah.
Dude, I still want to know like his what's the guy's name? The guy with the blonde hair that starts off in the beginning of the story. He was kind of like his
Friend.
right-hand man.
Yeah.
His friend.
That guy. Yeah.
We still haven't met him yet after like 20 years.
Yeah. No idea where he's at. But, like, I mean, he could be a minor character, or he could be a hidden bad character.
Oh yeah.
There is always that. There's always potential for that.
Because like he is part of the family, but we don't know if he tagged along or not.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He was part of the Yakuza family. But the Yakuza family was basically they betrayed the clan, whatever it is, the overall family, and they swapped over to a different faction.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we don't know what happened to him while all that happened. Oh, we'll see. Unless they just don't bring him back, then.
Yeah. That would suck.
It'd be interesting if they made him the hidden bad guy, though.
Yeah. Because like we get to see like the guy that sold bad porn like 20 years later.
Yeah, we
So
saw
might as
that
well
guy.
see.
Yeah, that was like so random. And he became a what is it, Yakuza journalist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure like being a journalist in Japan is so easy.
You reckon? I mean, because of the drama, sure. There's a lot of drama to
Yeah.
cover.
Yeah, a lot of dramas, but like you can be almost like a journalist of like any kind of like topic.
There's a lot of topics. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I guess things would be even more controversial in Japan.
Mhm.
Yeah, so probably even better for drama.
I feel like the guy that was doing the Yakuza journalist could be like doing good work because like of like the bad stigma of Yakuza in Japan. Like, he could be like, oh wait, Yakuza is actually a good thing.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be. I don't really know. No, don't know too much to say much on it right now. Possible. Yeah.
Bruh, seriously? Bruh, I need those.
What happened?
He got another rare drop.
I'm farming the map. It's like because it's just released. It's got new mats, and it's got rare drops on it. And I got the rare drop twice.
Well, you did catch a lot for the gacha, so I suppose yeah.
I didn't catch this gacha actually. Not this time. I used all of my gems though, like everything I had.
Yeah, so therefore you still have to catch next time.
Next time, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough because like the time apart is not that far.
Yeah. Well, I haven't exchanged for the certs this month. For the
Oh, yeah.
yeah, so I should do that. And I can get certs next month as well. What event is coming next? Which is it? NTR?
So I believe Kettle Sensei that said that there was gonna be a no
rerun, is it?
rerun. Yeah.
Yeah,
that one.
okay. And then following that, there should be NTR banner, I guess.
No, Fartooth. in between.
Fartooth. Oh.
I think she has an event as well.
Okay.
Either a big one or a small one, I'm not sure. I think it's a small event, but then the big event is the
Right.
neural altar.
Okay. I might just do a guarantee for that one then, the first 10, and then probably pass that one up. No, I mean, I would like Fartooth, but I don't. Yeah,
Yeah.
don't really need her per se.
Is this me or your stream is lagging?
My stream is lagging. I mean,
Just for a few seconds,
a few seconds.
as usual. Yeah.
It's normal, I think.
Okay, I have to pause it and then replay it, and then somehow it's fine.
Oh, it's lagging on your end. Oh, okay.
It
Specifically.
was like 1 frame per second.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, there's always a slight delay for my streams.
No, that's normal. It was just that
That's-
it was lagging, and I'm like, what the fuck happened here?
That's kind of weird. I've never had that happen before.
Now you heard of it.
Yeah. Okay. For some reason, my Wi-Fi is being a little bit weird, so I'm gonna turn off Wi-Fi.
Beefy.
Wi-Fi. Fuck, I'm hungry. this entire time I've just been I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I ate before I started streaming, but I'm hungry. I'll finish this up and then we're gonna go eat.
Kinda energized for that big story.
Exactly.
Skill seal? How about fuck off? Wow.
Are you still doing the one with the rice bag?
The MHX Alta, yeah.
Oh, MHX Alta. Okay. MHX Alta has like gimmicks whenever you kill those things.
Yeah, the problem is I didn't kill it, she consumed it. I thought that works, but apparently it doesn't. So
If she consumes it, she gets a buff. So
yeah.
You want to kill the ones that give her really good buffs.
Well, I didn't. It got all the buffs.
I mean, you could just let her consume all of them, I guess, and then somehow deal with this crazy MHXA. And aren't these like these CQs like you can't use the servants again, right?
No,
these
one
the
is
old
you
ones.
can.
Oh,
You
these
cannot
ones you
use
can.
duplicate.
Okay, these ones you can.
You cannot use duplicate.
Okay.
So no double Castoria bullshit.
That's fine. I mean, double Castoria bullshit is usually just for like looping or farming or I don't know. I don't think double Castoria is that busted when it's in terms of not farming. I mean,
Big brain. How about a double Koyanskaya?
double Koyatskaya.
Light and dark. Didn't see that coming now, did you, game?
I think double Koyanskaya in CQs has more. There's more meaning to that. Like I said, they're good in CQs, but banning that is that sucks. That sucks for Koyanskaya.
Yeah.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. I got shit drop. That's okay.
マップと敵座標の DMA 設定を適用していま
Where
す
the fuck are my Himiko
少々お
cards?
待ちくださいアーツユニットチャージ中本気で行くよ
Ah, Hero Sensei is here. What's up, man?
Hi, Yang.
まずは戦闘マニュアルの
I got part 2 Saileach.
今日もよろしくね
I used all my gems. I think I had about 30k gems. Not too sure.
Big damage.
本気で行くよ
So far the story is pretty alright. It's pretty easy. But I can see the gimmick being pretty annoying later on.
私にこの矢は
Like these guys that get buff defense when they're together. It's probably gonna be annoying. Oh, are they heavy though? Can you pull them?
I'm not sure. I haven't tried.
Yeah. That'd be interesting.
I'm just waiting for Kettle Sensei's famous quotes. He doesn't know.
I'm sure he'll be saying that once we get there. Once we get to the end of the story. Where all the hard maps are.
Did you eat your rocks as well?
I ate into my rocks once, a little bit. It was by accident. I had my mask on. I didn't know what I was doing. I thought I still had gems.
Oh, Yeah, mask on, glasses off, technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Shebang.
It was triple combo, man.
Yep, yep, yep.
The third combo was unexpected.
The technical difficulties.
Probably like 70 rolls or 2 copies then looks like 20k gems is like 50 rolls and
Yeah.
like 60, 70 rolls. Like it.
Nothing compared to your rolls, man. Your rolls far.
200 for 7, 200 for 6. Sounds yeah, it's kind of similar to yours, isn't it?
Yeah, but I figured I'd stop at pot 2.
What happened to your resources? Why are you so low on resources, man? You haven't rolled that much.
Huh? I rolled a little. I didn't gain it.
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Like
the offline rolls that you did.
I rolled a couple of guaranteed ban, like just 10 rolls, the guarantees.
oh, okay. I was like, your resources are looking a bit dry there. Like,
It's okay.
I'm just floating in this like category where I like roll enough to refresh my whatchamacallit, my monthly yellow certs, and I just farm enough to just like go infinite, go almost infinite. It's just weird.
I haven't bought certs this month yet. I need to do that.
Yeah, I need to do that as well.
I'm just going kind of like semi-infinite.
Yeah, because I don't know if I want to go any further, because I have like 80,000 left of the gems, and I've just hit. I used to be at like 100,000.
Damn. So much.
Hardcore saving. Yeah. Like this was thanks to Channel didn't causing too much problems.
Ah, yeah.
Ha ha ha. Now you take your 2 million damage.
Make a clickbait video. Himiko, 2 mil damage.
Every turn, passive.
Alright, so you're using Himiko Castoria Merlin on this?
Yes. And I didn't kill the spring gun, and so every of her normal attack, she actually cleanses one of your latest buff, which is annoying.
Yeah.
But I still managed to break through, so that's still okay.
It's manageable. It's just annoying.
Yeah, it is annoying because if the demerit of killing that spring gun is your maximum HP is permanently reduced by 30k, unremovable.
Oh, okay.
It's fucked.
So one of them will be on 1 HP, and I'm like, yeah, you can cleanse my buff. I have emergency buttons.
Wait, 30k unremovable? That's death.
Yeah, so therefore, whoever kills a spring gun becomes permanently
Permanently
1
1 HP. I remember that. Yeah.
Fuck.
But it's actually okay. I actually let her kill all 18 by herself, and I took no damage. Just wait for 3 more turns and she'll die to her own buff.
This is the invincible team. Never die.
Yep. And then Amaxa comes in and goes, Yokoso.
Soul Society.
There's 2 more turns and I'm good.
Speaking of which, I actually watched the new Jujutsu Kaisen Zero movie.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah?
I think I prefer the movie.
You watched the series as well, right?
Yeah.
I haven't watched anything related to Jujutsu Kaisen, so I don't know. I'm kind of on the like, I don't know if I want to, I don't know if I don't want to. It's like, yeah. Is it good?
I think it's good.
Yeah.
Because it's like this series is kind of like building up upon like the old shonen stuff, the tropes, but like just doing it really well.
Right, okay.
Yeah, like the 3 main characters, complete badass in their own right. Like, because like they usually are 2 male, 1 female, all of them badass.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
31 turn here. Okay.
And then like really likable side characters.
And the genre is mainly action.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Panda stalk. Panda.
Panda is stonk. No, Panda is and the cast is fucking amazing. Because Panda is voiced by Tomo Kazuseki, which is Gilgamesh.
Oh.
So imagine Gilgamesh
Gilgamesh as a panda.
as a panda.
That's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah. Like he is fucking hilarious. But like knowing his like powers is just making him like so much more OP, and like you just like him even more.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, because like I feel like the TV series is like really flashy in terms of like the effects that they do, but compared to like the movie, there's a way more combat, like hand-to-hand combat.
Okay.
And like less flashy stuff.
Yeah, alright.
Which is really good.
One of these days I might give it a try. When I feel like in the mood for shonen.
And yeah, and like the main character like being voiced by Megami Ogata, which is like amazing.
Who's she voicing it? I've heard that name before.
Again, in the robot Shinji, the original Yugi from season 0.
Alright.
What's that anime? The toilet-bound Hanato-kun?
Hanako, I think, yeah.
Hanako-kun? Yeah, that guy. And I'm not sure about her roles, but she did win an award this year.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Because like she voiced the top 2 most grossing movies in Japan of this year, which is Jujutsu Kaisen 0 and Evangelion 4.0.
Yeah.
Kind of cheats, but you know, whatever.
Some pretty big roles there.
Yeah.
Cool. Anyways, that's my sanity gone. I think I'll close.
Oh man, you're getting some
You doing
good.
Aima?
I'm getting a lot of the blue ones, a decent amount. Yeah, alright. Is Amos streaming right now?
No.
No, he's not.
He's
Not
not.
here.
I didn't
No,
think
where you
so.
go?
Yeah, okay. Anyways, alright. Well, I'm gonna end the stream now. Well, thanks for watching. I'll be back with some more Arknights on Thursday, I think. Because Saturday I won't be able to play Arknights, but I will be playing Yakuza on Saturday. Anyways, if you want to hang around for Yakuza, yeah, we'll be back in half an hour. Okay. Thanks guys. See you guys later. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream.
Reach out and let